It's a game! It's the best game in the world! Let's go, baby! Fuck! Yeah! Let's go, baby! Let's go! Let's go! Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! Let's go! Let's go! It's a game! It's the best game in the world! Let's go, baby! Fuck! Yeah! Let's go, baby! Let's go! Let's go! Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! Let's go! Alabama! Let's go in Alabama! Let's go in Alabama! By the way, where is it, Alabama exactly? Alabama! Next to Georgia! Next to Florida! Man, not too far than Texas too! Nice spot, Alabama! Really nice one. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah, perfect house. Oh yeah, baby. Let's freaking go. Oh, what is just happening in the chat? Oh, thank you, Gasfree. Thank you, Gasfree. Let's freaking go. So, can you post some of his losing trades too? I would like to post some of my losing trades too, but the thing is, zero cool. The thing is, I want to show that I'm a human who's losing sometimes. But the thing is, and the honest thing is, I'm not losing. I'm not losing at all. I would like to lose, but I'm not losing at all. I'm only winning because since the beginning of this month, I decided to be a winner and not anymore a loser. So I'm not even losing anymore. And that's my biggest problem, my biggest weakness. My biggest weakness is I'm too strong. I'm too strong for this game, you know? I'm too strong. Biggest weakness, too strong. And biggest strength, too strong too. Let's go, baby! Let's go! And look, if you don't believe me, guys, I'm on a nice streak right now since the Phidias V2. My trading strategy is working pretty well. I worked for a few months this strat on yes, and now it's starting to pay finally. And since the Phidias V2, I started to take new evaluation accounts on Phidias, and after 2-3 weeks, I'm starting to pass all my evals. And so if it keeps going like that, soon I have to do the same, of course, on my cash accounts. But on my cash accounts, I'm gonna reduce my risk too, and so it's gonna take a bit more times to get my payouts. But the thing is to stay consistent like that. And I passed Monday I passed my first premium evaluation account, and now I'm trading it in cash. Yesterday I made $600, something like that. And look, this is a perfect example for this. Express to live 150k. I'm right now up to almost $4,000, $3,700. And look at this consistency, guys. Look at this consistency. I started it the beginning of this month, so May 7th. And bam, 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 bam. And that's why I would like to show you some losses, but I'm not losing. No, by the way, I'm showing everything. I'm showing everything in live, every trades that I'm taking. So on these accounts, I'm more safe. I'm showing even my most aggressive accounts. And yeah. So let's say my cash accounts that I started to trade since Monday. I'm up about $787 right now. Let's go, baby. Let's go. In only 2 days. In only 2 trading days. These accounts. Which one? I've only some new accounts with the Phidias V2. So premium and express to live. And let's see. I think it's this one. This one, I think I'm gonna pass it today. I just need to make $200 on this account to pass it. So I'm expecting that today. Normally today, I should pass. I should hit the profit target of this account. So yeah, let's go, baby. So good morning, Monkey. What's up, Monkey? Let's freaking go. So he's not taking himself for the best. Of course not. Of course. And glad that you understand that we are just having some fun, and I'm showing my trading too in the same time. If I'm winning, just the holy grail, and if I'm losing, but I'm showing my loss too. He's funny and he's not talking shit with I. I'm talking about the intro, mate. I don't mind. I'm a market maker for VIX options. Just curious about this prop stuff. All right. You what? You're a market maker for VIX options. A market maker for VIX options. Really? Where are you from? I want to know everything about your activity if you are a market maker. Miss K, not first today. She's not even here. She's still sleeping. What's why I'm here? So that's why you're here, Gasfrey. Thank you, Gasfrey. You're like my bodyguard. You know, I need you, Gasfrey. I think at some point I would need a bodyguard for social media. You know, German no. Hey, you're German living in Chicago. You know that I'm living not too far than Germany. We don't use. You don't use charts. You mean? You don't use charts. Of course, if you're a market maker, you're only using some algorithm. And anyway, can you explain in details your activity, or what do you do exactly on options and all this stuff? Because these kind of activities, market making, liquidity providing, and all this stuff, especially on options, it's always such interesting. So, are we gonna speak in German or not? Reprise facts, not no fictions. Yeah, of course. Trying to win like you, Flo. Let's go, baby. Come on, monkey. You can do it. By the way, you made a payout to a few weeks ago, right? Let's freaking go. So, no life is here. Everyone is here. A disclaimer, you mean? No. A bodyguard. If there's some hater, if there's some hater, I need a bodyguard who's fighting everyone. Every single hater. Pa pa pa. Pricing volatility skew. And are you doing for your own, or do you have a whole market making company? So options. Oh, again, I lost my connections. Or are you doing for the Chicago Mercantile Exchange, and do you have a contract with the CME and all this stuff? Disclaimer, yes, past 25K express to live, and now on my third trying to get that completed. All right. On my third trying to get that completed. So good luck, monkey. You can do it. I know that you can do it. Now I'm with Optiver. Okay, so let's take a look. Let me take a look. Oh, nice. Optiver. Leading global markets. We improve the market. Optiver is a global market maker. As one of the oldest market making firms in the world, Optiver has been improving financial markets since 1986 by providing liquidity to markets across the globe. We make them more efficient, transparent, and stable. Powered by technological innovation, we continuously provide competitive, two-sided prices for thousands of financial instruments on all major exchanges globally. Our world-class teams of highly skilled professionals come from a broad range of disciplines, but are bound by one simple purpose: improving the market. So, are you really improving the market? Why don't you join Gelber Group trading 2,000 lots instead of 4? Are you taking a commission with these 2,000 lots? Work with us from Amsterdam to Sydney, Chicago to Singapore. We work as one team with one mission: to improve the market. Optiver is where the world's best and brightest come to work on real-time problems and see the impact of their ideas instantly and globally. So I'm gonna take a look of the job offers. We work across 5 critical domains: trading, technology, quantitative research, risk and control, business operations. As a global market maker, we trade thousands of financial instruments on exchanges around the world, continuously injecting liquidity to make markets more efficient, transparent, and stable for all market participants. I like it. We provide institutional investors around the globe with liquidity in equities. So I'm wondering why these kind of market makers have such a nice website like that. So I know if you are a market maker for the Chicago Mercantile Exchange, you should have a contract with the CME and then which is stipulate that you are bringing some liquidity into the market, and your job is only make alive every markets on the CME, or only which ones that that the market making is choosing, and yeah. So I'm wondering if Optiver has a contract with the CME. Work with us. Join our teams who work in trading technology. I'm gonna candidate. Just to be curious. Amsterdam. Okay. About us. Our mission: we improve the market. Okay, we get it. consistent liquidity, globally trusted, a stabilizing force. Our culture. It's something that it's always interests me. Go for it. Zero cool. Employees. Why don't you join? Good morning, Andy. The good Andy. How are you doing? Good promo for October. Yeah. How much do you give for such a good promo like this? Don't mess with Propfirms. No, so yeah, that's completely different things. And it's thanks to market makers that the market is alive and is working efficiency in an efficient way. So yeah. So working at Optiver, where talent meets opportunity. Launch your career, whether you are still. So let us now Zero cool. Did you study financial markets in Germany or somewhere else, and then you candidated to Optiver, and bam, thanks to your study you were you got the job, or you have no graduated, no diploma in the financial markets, and anyway you still succeeded to get this job. You get 20%, but salary plus 2,000 lots limit. But anyway, the purpose for a market maker is not winning on some trades. He's winning, and this is the CME, so the exchange, which is giving some money to the market maker. So yeah, I got RX trader license, series 3, etc. Okay. Before, but you got it before that you got the job, or after that you got the job? Launch your career, whether you're a student considering an internship, a graduate looking for a full-time role, or simply curious about life at a leading trading firm. Optiver offers a range of opportunities to navigate your future career in tech, trading, risk, and research, of 5 critical domains: market making. So we look for collaborative thinkers, blah, 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 challenge seekers, entrepreneurial spirits. And it's not too cold in Chicago. So, market making, or 5 critical domains. Trading is at the core of what we do. Optiver trades thousands of financial instruments on exchanges worldwide using our own capital and at our own risk. As a market maker, we aim to improve the markets in which we trade by continuously offering the most competitive prices possible, to be not only active but also precise across all of these markets and products is a hugely complex challenge. We continuously refine and optimize our proprietary trading strategies and algorithms to price the thousands of instruments we trade. After all, the only constant in markets is change, and keeping up requires nimble, decisive thinkers. A pretty accurate description of an Optiver trader. So, where's the job? Where's the job? Where can I apply? Careers. Are you interested in an environment where new challenges arise by the nanosecond? You will think different when you join a real Propfirm. Yes, we clear 50,000 trades per minute. That is so. Yeah, that's a different business model. Find your next role. Machine. So all departments. Trading. Can I select multiple one? No. Macro analyst, trading research and machine learning. Experienced student and graduate, expressions of interest, institutional trader, US ETF sales trader, senior equity analyst, finance, nothing. But I guess to get this kind of jobs, you need a lot. Unless if you are just apply for an internship. Otherwise, if you just want to apply for a real job offer, you need some experience in this area. Miss K, how are you doing, Miss K? Tu-lu-tu-tu. I recommend Jelba Group. They hire at the market. Tu, 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 tu. No, no, no. But anyway, just imagine. Wait, just imagine I was there. No, you don't. Really zero cool. So even if you are just a passionate about trading, you think that you can still have a job in this kind of firms. So a real job in the trading industry because I think that to get this kind of job, it can change your life forever. If you're ready, of course, to move in the USA or in Amsterdam or in Sydney in Australia or in these big countries. Hello, Miss K, Flor. I'm a gambler. I need a new account. Did you like it, the video, Miss K? I'm 50, mate. I'm finished. You finished. But since how long are you working in this industry? Why are you so shy in front of Bull Barbie? Team Trades. Do you think I'm still shy in front of Bull Barbie? Because I don't think so. Huh? I can stop. All right. Yeah. But my question is 29 years trading. That's insane. This is really insane. And congrats. If it's the case, congratulations to have this kind of career. But anyway, I'm wondering, because it's well known that the trading industry is a very close industry to and a really hard industry to jump into it. And when you don't have, for someone who doesn't have the graduate or doesn't have the certifications or doesn't have the studies or doesn't have some experience in a real trading industry, it's almost for me it's almost impossible to get a job inside of it. So I'm wondering, and I'm asking to you, Zero Cool, is it really possible if you're coming at 25 years old, 30 years old, 40 years old, without any experience, but just with passion about trading, if it's really possible to get a job in this kind of firm? We had a former baseball player, amazing trader. All right, and so when he got the job, he had no experience at all. It's a question. So the first one of this 10K Jordan challenge is still Celestino. But the thing is, it's so hard to make in only one trade big PNL because silver and gold aren't moving. Dun, 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 dun. Yes, they are not moving. Gold is not moving. Silver is not moving neither. And look at these guys. Yesterday I played only longs. We just hit my 4 hours fin lines. It's a 4-hour time frame. And bam, we are for the moment bouncing on it. And so I'm going to show you my my trade about yesterday. Celestino checks the ranking. Celestino, tutto bene, Celestino? You don't need Celestino. I don't know where are you from, Celestino, but you don't need to check every hour the leaderboard, the ranking, because it's only updating every single time at 1 a.m. Paris time or let's say 8 p.m. Eastern time. So Celestino, do I have to say in Italian or what? That you don't need to check every hour the ranking, Celestino. Hey, let's make Celestino the new Antoval, you know? No, sorry. Celestino is from Brazil. Ma Celestino Grasemil. No, sorry. He's from Brazil. And by the way, he's so I don't know how much he invested into Phidias, but anyway, he made 4 payouts in total, plus the last 10K Jordan Challenge where he won. He was in the top 5, I think, or maybe third. Todo bien, Celestino. Celestino, when you want to come on the live stream, Celestino, you would be welcome. You are welcome. So guys, the first guys who made the highest payout, not the highest payout, but the maximum payouts on Phidias Propfirm he's from America, and he made $94,000, almost $95,000. The second one, he's from Canada, and he made $91,000. And the last one, a Swiss guy. It's Bertrand. Oh, I think it's and not I think I'm pretty sure that he's come from the Swiss French part, and we say Bertrand, and he made 89K. So well done, well done to you. Then guys, we have some competition for the moment, because there were more more customers of Phidias who's from France. So that's why France has always leaded this payout ranking in terms of payouts. So for the moment, there are 30% of payouts who's from France and USA, guys. USA are coming from far away, and soon I'm expecting that the USA, so American people, are going to beat the French guys and are going to stay first for sure, because it's America and we are all American, and that's why we want to be American, because we have all an American spirit, 12K just like that. No, LG, I promise you we are not going to let Celestino win like that. I'm going to fight, guys. This 10K Jordan Challenge, I'm going to fight to be ideally first. But for that, For that, I need that the silver is moving. I need that the silver is moving, and I need to be in too, of course. Let's take. If I shorted yesterday's open, if yesterday, let's say I short right here and I would put a TP right here, no way, I would win $300,000. No way. No way. And I would win 12K just like that. No way. You know what? If we're gonna come, if we're gonna come on these 5 minutes fin lines, I'm going all in long. All in. All in. So I have to take a look. I'm keeping you. You need to full port for 10K. That's what I'm doing, and I'm doing it since last week. And every single time that I'm going at every single trade that I'm going full like a full port, in a few seconds I'm blowing my accounts. 2 p.m. today Eastern time. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, of course. FOMC meeting minutes later today. Why not? Team trades. We'll see. Because later I'm going to do an interview after the live stream. I'm going to interview Barbie. Barbie, I'm so shy in front of you. You intimidate me. I don't know why. I'm not normal when I'm with you. I'm like a normal boy. And in my mind, I know that I'm not normal. So let's take a look. Chinese President Xi Jinping and his Russian counterpart Vladimir Putin hailed the strength of their relationship during talks in Beijing as both countries seek to deepen ties against the backdrop of wars in Ukraine and Iran. Xi renewed calls for an urgent ceasefire in the Middle East. Meanwhile, opposition to Trump's Iran war appears to be growing in the US Senate. US stocks found some footing while a treasury sell-off driven by inflation fears eased, offering traders a respite. Investors are now focused on Nvidia, with the AI chip giant set to report earnings after the close. The results are seen as a key test that may either reinforce the rally in semiconductor stocks or trigger broader markets volatility. By the way, let's take a look. At the yields. So for me, we broke this resistance. So if we stay above this resistance, we could go higher. And why not going up to 5% the yield on the 10 years yields? Ooh, baby. So wait. If I'm trading on the 10K Jordan Challenge, the yields, is it worth it or not? In swing trading, oh, someone is calling me. Doesn't matter. So yeah, let's say I cannot trade. So then, if I'm going full port, so 25. No, you don't win enough. You don't win enough. And can I short 25 minis? Yeah. And 50? No. So yeah, it doesn't worth it to trade the yield. There's only markets which is worth it to trade until 10k Jordan challenge is the silver, where you can really where you can win big, huge. But please, you need to move. I just need one big move. Only one. Only one. By the way, Bitcoin is just bouncing. Bitcoin is just bouncing on his key level right there on his daily thin lines. VIX is just ranging, blah blah blah. Nasdaq is bouncing too, and that it's flow becomes a shy little schoolboy, like in front of my teacher. You know when you're when you are intimidated because you find your teacher really pretty. She's a pretty teacher. And it's the same thing. It's the same thing with Barbie. Oh, I just got an idea. Thank you, Team Trends. Look. I don't know where I can put it. This whiteboard. Ah, I know. I know. So then you have all the chairs and tables of from school, and then every single time that Barbie she's coming, I'm like a student. Wait. I'm him. Wait. I have to find the right one. Yeah, I'm like him, I'm like him. When Barbie she's just coming, I'm like that. Barbie she's just there, and then yeah, Barbie, I did my homework. Yeah, Barbie. I won yesterday. I won. Barbie, I know what the market is gonna do, Barbie. Barbie, can I speak, Barbie, please? Barbie, 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 I want to make a payout, Barbie. Barbie, can you teach me how to get a payout, please? Barbie, can you teach me how to trade options, please? Barbie, Barbie, and then Barbie, she's just on the board, and writing. Florian, stop your bullshit! Florian, shut the fuck up, Florian! Florian, listen, Florian, what I'm saying. Florian, stop it! Stop it! So, please, teacher, let me respond. Please, teacher. Please. I need to be punished, You need to punish me, Barbie. Barbie, I have been... Oh, I can't. Oh. Also... Oh. It's our secret, guys. Just keep it. Keep our secret. I don't know if I'm going to tell it to Barbie. Also, yesterday, you do you remember what I told you guys yesterday? When I'm gonna get out, when I'm gonna left, when I would leave the live stream, the market is going to move in my side. I left something over there, somewhere over there, when I left the live stream, and then boo, gotcha, my 7380 level. Then that's it. This is the only thing what you didn't see. Yeah, and right there I took 1 point, and right there just flat break even. That's it, baby. And I made $1,200 yesterday. Let's go. Yo, Big Green Flow, what's up? And comment va la comédie du Propfirm? Yo, Kevin, soon it's gonna be you that we should call the Big Green Kevin. You just missed something really funny, Kevin. Otherwise, yeah, we're doing good. I'm almost gonna pass another 100k premium account, another express to live, and yeah. Told you to put it higher. So who wants to be punished by me? I think you got free. Hope so, bro. Let's go. Tell me what did I miss? If you're just coming back a few minutes ago, you can see it. You missed this. I was a nice boy student, and listening to Barbie. No way. Only 12. So yeah, anyway, I thought about you, Kevin. You're doing such a big PNL this week, and even last week too, with only one micro. So soon, I think you're gonna pass one of your evaluation, right? No. I punish Barbie if she takes less than one trade today. Okay, So there's no many risk about that. I think she's gonna trade. I can feel it today. I feel it. If you listen to Barbie, you don't take trade in the last 2 years. Guy, oh, you're so nasty with her, guys. You're so nasty with her. Lulu, mama. Also, what is just happening in the world again? I saw it. Samsung workers are set to proceed with a strike on Thursday after talks between the company and a union collapsed, raising the risk of disruptions to global chip supplies. Meta began notifying employees about layoffs. As part of a previously announced restructuring, Goldman Sachs is said to be leading SpaceX mega IPO. Dun, dun, dun. The Cleveland Browns said it sold a stake to Arctos Partners, adding to the private equity firm's portfolio, blah, 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 blah. Wall Street is taking aim at the $34 trillion tied up in U.S. home ownership, pouring money into contracts that offer home owners cash upfront in exchange for a share of future appreciation. For investors, home equity investment contracts offer a lucrative way to tap Americans. Move your body. The rapid growth. Homeowners are sitting on a giant nest egg. Unless that there's some tensions which is rising again between US and Iran, there's nothing really crazy. Ooh. So I remind you guys, soon I'm gonna pass this. I just need to make $200 on this premium account to pass it. So I'm expecting that today I'm going to pass it to this premium account in evaluation. Then it is 150k express to live. Look, I started it in May 7th. I was trading with 2 micros at the beginning, then 3, then 4, then 5, and now I'm trading it with 1 mini ES. And I just need to make again $800. $800 to pass it. This account. My first express to live. 150k. Let's go, baby. Then the new one, I just started it. My cash accounts, I started to trade it Monday. Monday, I am already up to $700. Let's go. This one, I started it to trade it Monday too. And that's it, huh? But today, this is my goal. Today, to pass this premium account. Let's go. Yeah, soon I'm really in the good way right now, mastering this shit. The Barbie is American. Wait, also, hello friends, hello dear friends. Hope you have the mega pitch. Also, hope you're doing every well, good or good. So guys, look at this crazy market. This market is we have never seen before this kind of market. There's a big crack on the bonds. Look, TLT, TLT is just doing new laws. Be careful, because I know a lot of guys who are long on the bonds and are losing right now. Look at these guys who just bought the bottom and during all this time are losing on the bonds. So that's why if you're just following my simple moving average and you're taking a long after that, you're going to win. But my own portfolio, I'm winning for sure. But guys, I suggest you, and I'm going to tell you an advice. That's if I would be yourself, be careful, guys, because we never know what is just going to happen, and in the stock market everything can happen. So be careful and don't trade. The first payout gonna be really a good thing the first payout gonna be really a good thing to scale with at least 5 accounts to aim the 10k payout. Oh, nice. And I think, Kevin, as I told you, we are in a good, as long as we're gonna stay in this kind of range, or even if we're gonna continue to doing a pullback in daily, it's gonna be your perfect context for your trading. But as soon as we're gonna step back in this kind of markets, be careful, because as you know, this day is a Friday 8th, May 8th. It just destroyed absolutely everyone this day, absolutely every short. So that's why you have to be careful when the market is like that. But otherwise, I think you're gonna win a lot when the market is just going to do some sideways or pulling back and all this stuff. So enjoy it this moment. And I wanted to say something to yeah, this kind of day, because I love to be long and I need to be careful on this kind of day, like the 10th October 2025. Do I have enough history on TradingView to see the 10th October? 10th October, yeah, baby, of course. We are on Nasdaq right there. No, I want to be on ES. Because I'm now an ES trader. By the way, as always, I can stay focused during 1 minute and then I'm distracted. Uses RSI, always check RSI. Sorry. Yeah. Sorry, RSI, look at his RSI, guys. If he's above 50, bam, RSI. So then you can be long. If the RSI, wait. If the RSI is above the neutral zone, la zone de neutralité, the neutral zone. All right, so you can be long. Look at this pullback. Look, so 50. And look at this. But when we are above this neutral zone, the market is going higher. When we are below this neutral zone, the market is going lower. It's so simple, guys. It's so simple. And if you are accompanying this indicator with the simple moving averages, bam! For sure, you're gonna win. And don't trade the range. It's where you're gonna be fucked for sure. Trend the momentum. Trend when the market is directional. And of course, he's directional during 30% of the time. But you know the worst part? I was already in Dubai to assist at one of his seminar. Hey, you don't notice this thing. Do I have an image or not? Are you ready? Oh, I have it. Guy. It was in 2018, guys. 2018. 2018. It was in Dubai with Tammy Kabaj. And look, if you don't believe me, TKL. Do you see? In 2018. And then I stopped it. This shit. Yeah, you're right, but you saw the improvement because range day was my weakness. Yeah, because you were a directional trader like almost everyone. But now, one good thing with your trading is the market. The market is theoretically the market is 70% of the time in range, so that's why, and 30% in the directional. So if you are taking every single time the opposite of the trend, so 70% of the time you're gonna be good. And if you avoid, or if you are less aggressive on this kind of during this kind of context, bam, you will avoid to take big losses. And I think this is where you have to tend, in my opinion. Easy to say but harder to do. You trusted him. Yeah, scammed. yeah. I have to admit it. Scammed in trading. But then about his financial liberty, I learned a lot of things. On the stock market, to invest it, and you know what I mean. So yeah, I learned pretty nice. So a lot of interesting things, but only on the financial liberty, you know. But otherwise, on the trading part, I have so many anecdotes with Tammy, guys. But so many. Guys, if you're losing, it's because of your psychology. It's not because of the technicals and the methods. It's not working. The methods is working. No, if you're losing, it's because of your psychology. Yeah. And my mom is the queen of England, you know, too. Yeah, and rarely 90% of traders lose, and 90% of traders are directional too. So yeah. You're right. Oh, Barbie is live. So guys, did you see my video about yesterday? Every trader in one video. This is the part one, and ideally next week I'm going to share the second part. This is my first entertainment video, and yeah, so this is not the best one ever, but I like it to do this kind of content. I'm gonna put a like on it. Let's go, baby. Let's go. So does the silver is moving or not? Even not. What's your prediction for the Bitcoin? Today, Today it's FOMC meeting minutes. There's the FOMC meeting minutes. There are NVIDIA earnings too. Today it's not gonna be a big day, I think. It's not gonna be a big day. A slow day. Too much? Crazy! Crazy! No, no, no. Crazy! Guys, I'm starting to be bored right now. Do you want to play? Let's play. Like a kid, you know? Let's play. Market is not moving. There's nothing to do to say, so let's play all together, guys. We're gonna play the same. Play what? We're gonna play what? No life. We're gonna play this at the same game that we played 1 month ago. So with I'm selecting 2 people, 2 traders. I'm going to ask you some questions, and you need only 1 good answer to spin the giveaway gamble wheel. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go it. So let's register. I let only 1 minute, 1.5 minutes to for this registration, and I'm going to select directly 2 winners from this software. We let the duck race for later. PPTV, let's play. PPTV, let's play. Barbie teacher, you're done. Also, 6 participants. Six, 7, bam. Also, who's gonna win? Who's gonna win? Oh, pick a winner. Are you ready? Boo! Andy, let's go, baby. Andy. So, Andy, I don't know if I have already your Discord, but send me a message. Send me a message on Discord. Can you send me a message? It would be ideal for the game. Also, the next one who's gonna play is exclude and redraw. Are you ready? Boo! Gas free! Gas free, let's go! Hey, the code. I think the code you're gonna be the new Alex Las Palmas. You're losing at every game that we are doing too. So, Gas3, I know that I have your Discord already. No. Also, let's go, let's play. I think too, bro. GL, Andy, are you here? Otherwise, we cannot play. No. Oh, market, you're so boring. Anyway, you know what? Andy, getting in Discord now. All right. So I'm just gonna prepare my questions. So the game is I'm going to ask you 5 questions. And you just need only one common answer to win the right to spin the giveaway gamble wheel. No. Casper, I'm playing alone and you're winning. No. So I'm waiting, Andy. All right, I have already my questions prepared. Andy. So send me a message. Andy, jump into the Phidias Discord and send me a message. I'm just right there. Andy. Oh, you're here. I don't know how to use them. I don't know how to use Discord. Sometimes I'm just so dumb. I think give me your Discord. No. Let's go, come on, I want to play. I sent you a friend request, Andy. You need a tutorial for everything you want to do on Discord. Yeah, I think so. Let's go. All right. So I have everyone. I have Gas3 and Andy too. So let's ask the first question. So I remind you guys, the game is I'm going to ask you 5 questions, and you need only one common answer to win the right to spin the giveaway gamble wheel. All right, I'm going to ask you the first question by Discord. Come on, I'm waiting your answers. Already got the first answer. Gas free. Boo. Next one. Next one. Oh, it's gonna be interesting. No. So the first one is, what is your preferred trading style? The second one, which market do you trade the most? Oh, gas free is trying to cheat. Gas free is trying to cheat. Gas free is a cheater, guys. Gas free is a cheater. I saw him. No. He's telling me no. Are you getting my answers? Yes, Andy, yes. So this is the third one. So let's ask 4 questions. Only 4. Yo, Pepe, what's up, Pepe? No, Pepe is in the chat. Pepe, how are you doing? Hey, Pepe, did you make any payouts these last days or recently? Hello, my friend. Strange day, FOMC, Nvidia. Yeah, market is so annoying today. So annoying. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bam! All right. It was the first it was the 4th question. Also, the first question was, what is your preferred trading style? Godfrey just said day trading. The new one, so from Andy, what is your preferred trading style? Scalping. So wrong. Second question, which market do you trade the most? Indices. And Godfrey is saying to indices. Let's go. But he took 2 minutes to write to me indices. 2 minutes. It takes you 2 minutes, Godfrey, to write indices by in chat in DM. I don't think so. So that's why I'm thinking that you cheated on this one. So anyway, you got 1 common answer. So let's go, baby. You won the right to spin the giveaway gamble wheel. Let's spin it. Sometimes. Maybe. And we're gonna spin only 1 time this giveaway gamble wheel, and you're gonna win the same thing. All right, Andy and gas free. Gas free is saying me, excuse me that I'm walking. Excuse me. I think you were already retired. Good morning, Lilesh Boka. What's up? How are you doing? So are you ready to spin the giveaway gamble wheel, Andy and gas free? I'm waiting your answers in the chat. I'm ready. Let's go. No, at 50. No. Gastri, I thought you were so rich and wealthy, you know. Yes, I am. Let's go. Ready, steady, go. 90% of chance to get an OTP account. And you're just winning each one of you 100 fundamental evaluation. Let's go. Let's go. Well done. The good Andy won 100K fundamental evaluation. Congrats. Congrats to each one of you. Working is too hard. I tried it once and I did. Hey, Pepe, can you tell me what kind of work did you try when you said me you tried? What kind of work did you try? Did you were accountant? You were a building worker? You were CEO of a firm? Well, what did you do when you worked? But I didn't know that gambler is a real job, Pepe. Can I change? No! You're gonna get the ones that you have. Awesome, thank you. You're welcome. Hey, because apparently you're the good Andy, so you deserve something, Andy. IT director. And it was hard to be an IT director. No, IT director. And furthermore, if you are just a director, you're just saying to every geeks, every nerds, you know, every employees, oh, motherfucker, do this, do that. Go, work with... No, there wasn't AI. No, come on, develop more. Your code sucks. Improve these codes. Improve and set everything. Fix it. What is not working. Come on. And meanwhile, you're just in your desk, you know, and trading. All you need is patience and to complete 5 years of engineering studies. Interesting. We made it. Supporting Fluent PPTV Live. Let's go. Shut up and walk. Shut up and walk. Anyway, I'm happy to see you again, Pepe. All you need is patience and to complete 5 years of engineering studies. So that's why you're good in technologies, even for someone who's just retired. No. And did you make any payout this last month, Pepe? I'm retired, Andy. 5 years of Python. Then 5 years of Python to make every code in only a few seconds with a prompt, thanks to Claude. I'm joking, but it's a bit true. Also, we talked about IT, Python developments, codes, and who's the best one in this field, guys, is Barbie.
I wasn't ready for that.
Hey, howdy, how are you doing?
Howdy, that's a good intro. You're just saying howdy every time now, right?
I think so too. So we have someone in the chat. He's calling Pepe. He's from France, of course. He's a real gambler. He's a real gambler. But apparently he worked in IT. And I know that it's your field too. IT development, codes, engineering?
I don't know if it's my field so much as I like doing it. I worked in real estate. But...
Yeah, too. And anyway, just after we're gonna make an interview about it. But in real estate, what did you do exactly in real estate?
Everything. I did sales, and I ended up owning a brokerage, but I also did construction. So we did residential development. We developed neighborhoods, and then we would also build the houses in them. And we did a little bit of wastewater engineering too, which is related to all that. So a little bit of everything.
All right, nice. And how old you did all of these real estate jobs?
I guess I really started in high school, but I didn't. You have to have a license to do sales, and so I got that in my 20s. But I did that for a really long time. So.
All right, nice. I think it's a nice job and a nice.
It's really stressful.
Yeah, I think too.
Trading,
so. But in your 20s, I think it's it should be a good experience to do this kind of careers, jobs. What you did in the past in your 20s, and I think you can earn pretty well your as a salary too, thanks to this job. If you're selling, of course, a lot of real estate.
Yeah, well, especially at the end, I was really just doing really unique luxury properties, so I'd only have to do a couple of them, but it was a lot of work. But
and you didn't make any trading at this time?
No, a lot of people have asked me, like, why are you not still selling real estate? There's no way you can do both, especially how much mental energy it takes to do a good job of both. I couldn't do a good job of both. I was doing both for a little while, and it was really stressful because I would put all my work and prep work into having a good trading day, and then someone would call me 5 minutes after the bell opens, and I get stuck and have to go do this whole other thing, miss all my plays, and then it's really frustrating. So I think it's good to have multiple sources of income, but trying to juggle real estate and trading did not work.
All right. Always interesting. It's a pain. Hey, good morning, JB. So I don't know if you saw it, but Andy just won a giveaway. We were annoyed because there's absolutely nothing which is happening these last hours. So we played the game, and the good Andy that you told me just won a fundamental account.
Well, great. My crew needs to get in with the Phidias accounts for sure. Y'all been kind of quietly doing a really good job over here, and yeah, we got to get my crew signed up. Good job, good Andy.
Good job. Pepe, yeah, it's a pain when the yellow vests cut off the electricity to your server rooms.
Andy, so go join the... Andy's wondering how he can claim his prize. You need to go to the Phidias Discord and find this guy. This guy.
He's already found me. No.
Oh, did he?
I have already his Discord. I'm going to send you everything.
He's taking care of you then.
Andy. Oh yeah, I'm taking like my child, you know.
All taken care of. JB, I hope to see you when you get back. The school runs are getting close to over though, right? In Texas, this is the last week of school. Whew.
It looks like a day off today in everywhere.
Not here.
Market is so calm. The live stream is calm too.
Market, yeah. But I kind of think that's going to be what happens today. I think we're going to have a quiet day.
I'm expecting to a quiet day too. So let's.
Sorry, chat.
Let's hope that we are not gonna blow up any accounts today, huh?
It means be extra patient and extra careful.
Oh, someone I don't remember, but someone says, and I'm not gonna reveal who is it. Uh, yeah, but someone made and say something about your trading that today you're not gonna trade anymore.
Me or that guy?
No, you. Because today is gonna be so slow.
It might
And,
be slow.
yeah.
But sometimes, that doesn't mean we can't make money. It just means it happens in slow motion sometimes.
Yeah. But to be honest, I'm even ready to don't trade today if the market is not moving at all. But
Yeah.
I always want to take at least 1-2 trades, because
You always want to show up and give it a chance, right?
yeah. We are the market crackheads, as we say.
Market crackheads, yeah.
And yeah, so that's why every single day, even when you are in holidays, you want to open your phone and your laptop and place at least one trade, to feel these emotions. And yeah, that's it.
Yeah, I was doing some back testing last night too, and I'm kind of excited to try some trades. But then I was looking at the market and like, I don't think these are going to set up today. We'll see. I don't know if we're going to get enough movement. I try to find these really high probable setups, and they don't happen as often. So you kind of have to have more of them. Some strategies hit multiple times a day, every day, but those are usually not the 85% win rate ones. The Holy Grail strategies.
And so you found it? These Holy Grail strategies?
I got one I'm looking at, but yeah, I was all excited to trade it today, and I don't think it's going to set up. We need some more movement. Might get it tomorrow.
And I have another 100k premium account on Phidias, of course, where I just need to make $200 out of 6,000 to pass it. So I'm expecting that today it's quite probable that I'm gonna pass it.
You went real quick from it's gonna be really hard to trade today till I'm gonna pass this account. But let's go for it.
Yeah. I like when it's hard,
Yeah.
But today, yes, I do. So do you have any levels to share with us?
Levels? I don't have levels.
Yeah, levels. What did I say?
Yeah, I just see this. I'm working on whoop. I'll get this. There we go. Are these the levels you're looking for?
Oh yeah, exactly this one.
Okay, these are the ones. I need my lovers and my levels, Boba John.
Your lovers. Nice.
That might have been my fault too. I forgot to pre-schedule my pre-market live this morning, so it may have been a little bit weird. But we're here now together, Miss K. Do you know what level I'm going to talk about again? 7415.
7415.
Back there. I can't shut up about this level because the market won't shut up about it. I mean, I pulled this out last week and we're still here. We've been here for 2 weeks hanging around the same level.
Oh, there's a chicken in your desk?
Chicken in my nest, kind of. That was my couch barking. There's a Pomeranian under there.
It looks like the sound of a chicken.
Yeah, it's funny. She's a little off. We don't talk about Princess. No, she's a little weird. Andy's tired of the 7415. This is what I keep telling you though, is if we get away from it and we run into support or resistance, you can trade back to it over and over and over. This is the hourly, so it looks a little more dramatic. But this is what I was pointing out to the morning crew also. So we've been in an hourly uptrend, and then we were breaking out into a downtrend. We broke it out over here on Friday, really, or pre-market into Sunday, really solidified that. So we've been in a downtrend this week, but now we're starting to break that. So we're kind of in the middle of nowhere. It's really hard to put a bias on the day, and we're just hanging around our magnetic level. But that all makes a lot of sense to me, given that the market is probably overly anticipating NVIDIA earnings. Can't seem to think about anything else these days, huh? But I do think that's what we're waiting for. The market's waiting for NVIDIA earnings. We got to get that taken care of. I looked it up this morning. I think it's 6% of the NASDAQ is weighted on NVIDIA, and their expected move is 8 or 9%. So like 20 points. It should be a fun night. Hopefully it'll get us away from 74.15. But in the meantime, I'm really watching 74.40 to 73.90 for being a chop zone. That's why I made these blue, so I can tell that's kind of my chop zone today without making my chart too messy. It's already got a lot of levels on it. So if we get to these blue lines, that's where I'm going to be looking for the nearest reversals. If we get extended, well, to the downside, we've got the support we ran into yesterday, 73.65 to 75. That's big support, so we could potentially test that again. And then the extensions from that, I have 73.30, 7300, I think, and 73.11 too. I think those are more likely to come into play with NVIDIA if NVIDIA has a lot of drama tonight. And then on the upside too, these are the levels that I would be expecting more for NVIDIA to cause than anything today, but we'll see. If we start breaking up higher, we have the 74.15. That was a prior breakout level that we keep hitting and retesting, so I've held on to that one. And then I think the big bullish target is still 74.80 up to 7,500 potentially, so that would be where I would expect NVIDIA to maybe test us to the upside. Or the market, if the market gets excited and gets a Trump tweet. We'll see.
It is a possibility to...
Yeah, that's what we have to watch out. So for NVIDIA today, we're going to see if the NVIDIA stuff is priced in already or not. Right now, the market is very happy to be priced around 74.15. We would like that to change. And we do have the FOMC meeting minutes this afternoon also, which everyone thinks I'm boring to talk about, but it has a lot to do with how we can get our biases into next week and everything too, so we'll see. It's Powell's last minutes.
Powell's?
Yeah, so he already had his last meeting, and so these are the meeting minutes from his last meeting.
Ah.
So it'll be...
Okay, yeah. But,
it's the last meeting with Powell on the way out and Warsh on the way in. We'll see.
We'll see.
It's supposed to be officially confirmed on Friday, I think.
Friday, okay.
I don't find the same levels on NASDAQ because I'd be looking for the same spots, no life. So what I do is I mark up ES. In my opinion, it trades a lot more cleanly with its levels anyway. With NASDAQ, we rip through levels more easily. So what I do is I watch both. I have a chart like this up all the time. Sometimes it's this one. Sometimes it's that one. I do have that level on NASDAQ, but that's kind of a little bit far away. But I can watch this and look for a turnaround on NASDAQ at the same spot because they're so tightly correlated. And we can also get plays when they sweep levels differently too. So I could do this whole thing over on NASDAQ, and I used to sometimes, but I kind of found it to be a waste of time.
Not emotional advice either.
Well, he's not speaking today. He's already done his last Powell speech. Today is the meeting minutes. So what we're looking for is, did all the Fed governors and members agree, or were they split? Because there's been some talk about raising rates, which is going to freak everybody out, for sure. So the meeting has already happened. These are they wait and release the meeting minutes after the fact. So, what's up, Son of Wall Street is here. Now we can begin.
Good morning. Finally, everything is all right now.
Yeah.
Anyone can do this.
You got any levels over there? Did you chart any NASDAQ levels?
Nasdaq? Oh yes.
I guess either. Chat sounded thirsty for NASDAQ levels. Just cat, hello.
Yeah, I just saw a cat.
Yeah, Trump wants to reduce rates. Reducing rates will be good for the real estate market and for the trading market. So, yeah, Trump wants rates down. Plus, I'm sure he's got loans. So,
So you say that you have the 74.50 levels. I have almost the same at 74.16 and 74.
way off.
Yeah,
Way off.
And we almost rejected almost. It is so yeah, 16. Actually,
We did reject the 15. The older the levels get, the little sloppier they can get. So I'll let it have a little bit of room there.
But I don't really like to short. I prefer to be long. So, and because we are opening
Goals for life.
at the high of the day, so I'm expecting that today I'm just gonna make some scalps, a few scalps, and if it's gonna go against me, I cannot scale and lower my entry as I'm used to do it. So for that, I'm just gonna take my loss, because the market, if he's just gonna crash, he could crash really far away. So just in case.
Yeah,
you
it's
never
very
know.
volatile.
So yeah, that's why. And even if I make with one mini ES, $200, $300, that's fine.
I'll do it. Base hits.
Yeah. So even if you're trading with one micro and doing 20, 30, 50 bucks, it's fine. You are done. And I'm a bit disappointed because silver is not moving at all. And I need it that silver is moving to make a lot of PNL.
Oh yeah, on your challenge?
On the 10K drawdown challenge. But the thing is, yesterday, I just checked at the open of yesterday. Not just before the open, right before the open, he lost and he fell off a cliff about 500 points. So
did he fall off the cliff without you two? Rude.
Yeah. Yeah, I was too busy on yesterday. So we'll see.
We'll see. Indeed. DJ's on it over there. I didn't get any new songs made yet.
I can't wait that we are using OBS to put directly on YouTube the music.
I can't wait to have some time to sit around and actually do some fun things. It's been a busy week with school ending. There's all these little extra things to do, extra things to pick up.
Oh.
But then we have all summer
to enjoy it and work.
And have the kids be busy with other stuff, but yeah. It's not as high stakes, not a big deal. Boa Jump says Limit Up is all we need. We can just play Limit Up on repeat.
There is no short and close button in Florian. No. There's just long and sell. And sell to sell the long. That's it. So we have already made 60 points on ES on the day.
Ooh,
and
interesting.
I've out of these 80 that I'm expecting, and I find that Nasdaq is a bit stronger than ES, huh? So if you want to be long, maybe on Nasdaq is
Maybe.
better.
I still want a pullback though. Can Nasdaq give us a big pullback before a big launch? That would be ideal.
So 7 minutes left before the open.
You want to do a countdown for 7 minutes?
For each second. 7 minutes, no, 6 minutes 48, 6 minutes 29, 6 minutes 28.
Andy, I think he's going to take care of you in a little bit. Florian's very busy watching a very slow market right now.
I feel like I'm being a pain. I created a Phidias account, so you haven't already traded with Phidias yet. So hey, at least
Yeah, my crew's new. We're gonna get them on board here, and you're not gonna know what happened. All of a sudden, there's gonna be all these trading ranch payouts, right, Andy? He's ready. Yeah, we're all ready. I think he wants to trade that account right now. I feel ya.
I think you have to wait, huh? Because it's not up to me. Huh? I'm just gonna send the information to the Phidias.
Right now, we need it right now.
Yeah, right
Just
now.
for good Andy.
I can't wait. and like that, as the good Andy, he's gonna transform into the bad Andy, or into the impatient Andy. Nope, taking it slow. Let's go, baby. JP is back. Come on, we can start 5 minutes before the open. By the way, JB, which market are you gonna trade? Still Nasdaq like yesterday, or yes, or both? No.
Why not both? I do have a little bit of an idea on NASDAQ, but we got to get it to come down a bit.
We are like in the duck race on the starting block, waiting for the open.
Green after green, yeah, the candles don't rest. Every dip bought up like it's passing a test. You waiting for a pullback, better keep that wish. Market said nah, then it ripped like this. Liquidity dry, now the shorts getting squeezed. Margin calls ringing like a symphony. They said overbought, yeah, okay, cool story. Price don't care about your RSI glory. Higher and higher, yeah, we lighting the fuse. Rocket on the chart, got nothing to lose. Bears talk tough, but they singing the blues. Every green candle got them paying their dues.
Uh-oh, SJ says you made fun of me again.
I just read, LG, how you dare you? Make fun of you. No, it was the chat. The chat started to make fun of you, Barbie. And then I enjoy this kind of, nice jokes, bam, to make even more fun about it. We didn't. Yeah, I don't know what you talk about, LG. I have been known to do that, but not today. No, someone said that you're like my teacher because
For English
uh,
or for
of everything, trading English.
everything.
And in trading, you're just saying you're just teaching me to wait, and say patience and trade one time a year. No. But
One time a year.
but someone said Team Trade said Flo becomes a shy little schoolboy in front of Barbie.
Good.
You
I was
enjoyed
so you gotta do French lessons too, though, because I thought we just meant yes, but apparently there's si and we. Because y'all gotta be confusing too, right?
Yeah. See, and we, yeah. Hey, how do you know that?
How do I know that? Did I find like some secret thing about French?
Yeah,
I don't know. I saw somebody talking about that online the other day. Maybe I'm not supposed to know about that, huh?
It's a French secret,
Yeah.
But I don't even know
What?
how to I don't even know how could I explain the difference between we, so
We and
yes,
si.
and see. See, it's like I do, when you want to approve something, I do. But and sometimes,
I never
I
knew
know
that.
that we want to say the same things, that to use the C, but in English, but there's no the same meanings in English,
Yeah.
Dimiano doesn't change, that's for sure. Even C in Spanish. Spanish, no, see, it's Spanish. It means yes. That's it.
Just yes. It translates directly.
And it just opened finally.
Ding, ding, ding,
Finally.
ding. And off to the races. Do something, market. Ding, ding, ding. Yep, lots of ding, ding, dings.
A third time.
We means yes, but not always. Yeah, it's not always the appropriate yes. Yeah.
I know. So if you take a trade, don't hesitate to change the screen. All right. But I know the explanation. I'm going to share it.
I thought it was something like one's a positive yes and one's a yes, but to a negative answer. I didn't actually understand that.
Yeah, not really. So first of all, there's we, the regular yes. So you use it after positive questions or statements. Are you coming? Yes.
We. Okay.
Do you like coffee? Yes. We. And C, it's yes on the contrary. Use it when someone asks a negative question or makes a negative assumption and you want to say the opposite. You're not coming? Yes, I am. Okay, and this is where you use see, I'm coming. See. You don't like chocolate? Yes, I do like chocolate. So si, j'aime le chocolat. Si. Never heard that before. Interesting. So yeah.
Now we can't listen to all these French guys saying English is too complicated, right? They have two yeses.
But anyway, even if you are using we, yes, we understand it. But sometimes that's why in English I remember when when someone is just asking me a kind of negative question like you don't like chocolate. I want to say I don't want to answer yes. I would answer something opposite than something else and yes,
Or you could just not ask confusing questions.
Yeah. This is the first point. Yeah, why we are asking some confusing questions. but this see, as I know in English, it's the same than I do. Yes, I do. Yeah, I do. So yeah. That's it.
Well, the market is open in opposite directions, which means no opening drive trade for me. But we're right at the 73.90. It happened a little bit fast. I'm gonna wait and see if we go a little bit deeper.
Oh yeah.
Nasdaq's got a lot of room to come down.
There's a view up right there. I don't want to touch it.
No touchies.
So yeah, you're making fun of these two yes meanings in French, but yeah, actually in English you have the same yes and I do, right?
Nobody says I do, unless you're getting married.
Okay, I thought that we say almost I do almost every day, but apparently not.
No. I think it's yes or yeah or yep. Some
Okay.
version of that.
But if I'm asking you, you don't take any trade today?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. Yeah. I would say yes. I do. I do. So let's
Oh, we
make
did
200
bounce that
more.
90. I could have done a quick little scalp off that 90 level. The scalpers get that one?
You scalp the view up or what? Or you want to?
I had that level. I told him the level at 73.90. And then I didn't take it myself because we got there so fast and Nasdaq is going higher. But the scalpers could have gotten something there. Are you gonna scalp the highs and the lows again today? The Florian special?
Of course, but
All
it's gonna
right.
be more. It's gonna be harder.
More
to
high,
scalp
more low.
Yeah. It's gonna be harder to scalp the highs than the low. So let's wait. And now we are at the middle of the day, so it is not the perfect and ideal spot to scalp it.
It's not. I agree.
Flo sitting there listening like a good school. Hey, I'm the teacher right now. I'm the teacher. I'm teaching some French and English even.
Whoa!
Ooh.
That's why I was nervous about buying that. I didn't want
That's
that to
why
happen.
I'm not scalping the view up. Ooh, what a nasty move.
All right, we found buyers at 73.80. I'm gonna kind of mark that. Well, I'm gonna see if we get how we react to this. I always like to see when we have a big dramatic candle like that, where it ends. Because it's gonna end where somebody was buying the heck out of it, right?
Yeah.
I just read something about Elon Musk has a plan for space-based data centers.
Really?
How does that work? We're gonna get satellite data? Like that seems... Well, I guess we're using satellite data already. Yeah, he wants a off-Earth data center. Guess it would stay cooler.
But then I don't know how he wants to do it. Is to put his and install some data centers in space.
Yeah, I don't know how that works. But I don't have a spaceship, so that might be the problem. He does.
Because if you can landing almost every week, every month on the moon, and then I can get it and figure out to install a spatial base on the moon and some data centers too, but but just in space and without on some Earth. I don't figure out how it's possible to install some data centers. Maybe in satellites.
On the moon.
Kind of crazy they just let him.
Just put it in a Tesla and make the Tesla orbit the Earth. I mean, who's gonna stop him? There's the Space Force. Like,
no one.
No one's gonna stop him. If you want to blow stuff up into space too, you could probably do that also.
Yeah.
You just don't all have the means to throw things into space.
The data center in space, Earth orbit, powered by solar power.
At least they probably get some good solar power out there, right?
Oh, yeah, for sure. And but anyway, it's the future, right? And he's building the future. So that's why no one is gonna stop him. In the spatial exploration. And there's, by the way, we call it the village or the city of Elon Musk, and it's in Texas too. I think last week we have already talked about it. But
they're kind of spread out across the south. But yeah, Elon he bought a town and built some inexpensive housing out there. I've never been out there or anything. Doesn't sound very exciting, to be honest. But
even it's forbidden. There's no access for the public, so you couldn't even enter in this town. But
maybe I sent some nudes. Offered in my womb.
Maybe it could work. Also, but yeah. But yeah, I watched 1 month ago or 3 weeks ago a documentary about his town, and yeah, the guys who works for these documentaries couldn't enter in the town of Elon Musk, and there was plenty of the same houses each, so yeah, side by side and beside of each other, and yeah, and then they interviewed only one employee who lived into this town, but then he said that he has not the right to say anything about his town and everything. But the only thing is that he said that he's working for SpaceX. That's it.
I don't know why you'd want to go live in a boring little house, but that's the thing about someone like that. They can make what they think is the best way to live the reality for a lot of people. Yeah, JB, you caught my joke there. There's lots of buyers, but this is, I don't know, suspect. Let's make a deeper move, market. We bounced VWAP perfectly on NASDAQ.
That will probably work. Hey, I don't know why. I don't have. Wait, I'm going to show you.
Show it to me.
You say that JB just sent a message, but I'm not seeing the message of the chat of JB. So
Be-
I checked
because it was hidden, and I had to approve it because it wasn't
really
appropriate.
okay.
Yeah, it was.
Okay.
YouTube was a little sensitive and hid that one.
With Elon Musk is a bit sensitive, and yeah, and you know that he has one kid with a really weird name. Do you know that?
Well, yeah,
It's
the artist formerly known as Z or something,
yeah,
or
yeah,
X. He's obsessed with the letter X, so it's something like that. But yeah, it's got to be weird to be the one favorite kid, right?
especially with this kind of name.
Like Prince,
Imagine.
when he, do you remember when? Well, you're a little young, but Prince, the artist formerly known as Prince, he changed his name to a symbol, or he was trying to change his name to a symbol. That was actually like in protest of some legal stuff, and if his name was not Prince, he could keep making music or something. But Elon just likes to be weird.
He's speaking weird.
But
What do you
like
think?
it is weird. He just has like the favorite kid. That's awkward out of 100 of them.
Oh yeah. But imagine Barbie to have a kid with Elon Musk.
Yeah. You just have to hope it's not the favorite, because he rejects all the other ones. Just make it out to be a weird kid, and then he'll send checks without anything else, right? But if he likes the kid, then he brings him around to China and everywhere.
And maybe it could be a genius. But like every genius, they are weird.
Yeah, I was about to say, geniuses tend to be a little bit off. You kind of give up something to use all that brain. Whoa! Whoa!
Boo!
Trying to see if I see any news. That did trigger my opening range bot, but I'm not taking these in live accounts. I can share them if y'all are interested, but it triggered long. I was too wimpy to take these in live accounts with the choppiness on the agenda, but I'm still curious if it would have worked. So it's running in sim today. Yeah, it's gonna knock those guys in and then come right back down to the median here. Boring market. Move, market. I think we're gonna have to have a 3-hour duck race today. We got ES running a lot better than NASDAQ right now, but that makes sense. We've got NVIDIA dragging. Summit-Tech's doing all right. I'll show y'all. I'm looking at this other chart over here that looks like this. I'm watching the 5-minute even to get a really good idea of what's happening. We got NVIDIA and Google moving lower, Apple and Tesla and Amazon doing all right, but all eyes are on NVIDIA right now, so.
I'm going to take a short, play 1 point right there at 74.10. Please fill me.
Get it.
Hey, boo! First
Okay.
trend, first win, first
Woo!
scalp. Woo!
Woo!
In short, and I don't
Yeah,
like to be
you're just saying, oh, I'm gonna do the longs. I'm gonna do the longs.
yeah, but 74 is a big level, so let's try. But that's it. Oh, why not? Then at between, like we said, 74.16, 74.19. Why not taking another scalp in short? But we'll see. We'll see.
Yeah, that 1625 was our actual high. But you're supposed to buy the highs, I thought.
Yeah, normally I don't recognize myself anymore. I'm not buying the highs.
Did I break Florian?
Yeah. You changed my perspective, my visions of trading, you know. Since you arrived.
I'm trying to amp up my degen. That's the thing. We got prop accounts, so we can go a little heavier in them. But it's hard to get rid of the years. And I was complaining about this with another trader that traded along with me, starting in 2020 or 2021. We had to build our options account. We didn't know about futures. I don't even think there were prop firms around. So we built our little options accounts, and we had to have $25,000 to properly day trade in them. And we fought so hard to get those, and we missed out on so many trades. And now that the PDT is going away, we just have that. But I think that's still ingrained in me, that building the account and protecting the capital and don't screw it up is so ingrained in me that I have a harder time letting some of these higher risk trades happen in prop accounts. A lot of y'all have the opposite problem.
Yeah. And to be honest, I think it's for everyone much harder to build a proper, no, not a proper account, but your live account than a prop account.
But it's the same. It kind of comes down to the same thing. Like, people are afraid to trade their own money, right?
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
You get used to that prop account, and then you're afraid to hit the button on your real account. So it's kind of the same thing. It's just we protect that so carefully when it's our own funds.
And it's because that you're taking more care and being more protective with your own live account. That's
like a prop firm. You can, if you don't reset, you can buy a new one. You've got options. If you screw up your live funded account, you screwed up your live funded account. What are you going to do? Can you trade again tomorrow? I don't know.
Are you ready to put again $5,000, $10,000, $50,000?
I refuse to do that, though. I was like, if I can't prove myself with $500, $1,000, then what do I have putting $10,000 or any substantial amount of money in there? It just came down and stopped out my ES bot at break even. That's what I'm saying. It's like not a good day to trade breakout strategies. So I have my bot results up there if y'all are curious, but that's all I am today, is curious. We did have NASDAQ run for a new high and ES didn't, so kind of pointing to chop still. Do you think if we wait long enough it'll stop being choppy?
Whoa, ooh, it's so choppy.
Back down we go.
And again on this VWAP. Not gonna trade this VWAP.
Not going to?
No.
I want to run I'm gonna write that one down. I'm gonna run some statistics on VWAP now.
It depends the way that you're doing the statistics. Let's say, for example, how much points are you taking once he hit the VWAP and
yeah, that's what I was doing the other night. Is I used a program to find out the probability of getting 5 points, 10 points, that sort of thing. That's what I was just thinking. I need to run that same deal on VWAP. I only have micros data. I need to download the mini data. I keep having to turn my quantity up to 10 or more. For the little scalps, right?
I think I'm gonna take it again to 74.10. In short, the same trade than before.
All right.
Let's go. We're crazy. We short the market.
I still want to buy it. I want it to come down. I want to buy it. Because we're below, I don't know, we're below my line in the sand, and I'd rather have a retracement. It's really a magnetic area up there too. Let's go get you some points though. I know you're taking that on minis so you can get a nice quick little hit off a couple points, but it sure is a lot of work when you're wrong. I have a question for chat. Why are y'all day traders instead of swing traders? Or maybe you are a swing trader too, but I know a lot of y'all are only focused on day trading.
Interesting.
Especially now that we've got these swing trading accounts.
For swing trading, you need to be more patient than scalping day trading. Because
Yeah, and usually you can size down and then go for a bigger move.
Yeah. But you need to wait his move, and they are not happening every time during the year, you know.
That's true. You have to wait for them. I have the same problem. Some of my favorite trades happen like 5 times a month. And so I want to look for it every day. But I have to be patient for it. So Lalish says that he likes good sleep. I can see that one. That was an appeal for me too.
Good sleep.
You can be flat at the end of the day and not worry about what the market's doing while you're sleeping.
So I think we could extend higher on the day, but when I don't know. So this is my bias for the day.
Uh-oh. Turn a little early. We've got VIX coming down. This is confusing. It's giving a lot of mixed signals. I know it's boring, but when I have mixed signals, I wait.
I was trapped again, but it's not over. It's not over. If it's gonna break down the view up, I have to be careful.
Yeah, no clear path, no clear trend. Ah! I swear Wednesdays are either really good or really bad. They're kind of like Mondays. But we do have a lot of data on Wednesdays, so that makes sense. My bot is bag holding this sim trade over here in NASDAQ. So I'm telling you, chop days are not days to take these breakout trades.
So wait.
I was curious, so I'm letting it go, but we had a break-even stop on the MES and on the MNQ. It's long at the top.
Yeah, come on, come back to my to my target.
Still got the. Okay. Wow,
And-
Jip Smith. I don't know if he's in our chat. He's had a big morning.
Oh, hello, Chong Wong.
We got Jip Smith in here or not?
But I'm not seeing.
I just saw him post somewhere else. Good morning,
alright.
Chong Wong. I see you're focused over there. I'll greet the people.
Guys, do anyone have a connection problem? I cannot load the charts from deep chart using a PP account. I have no problem by my side. So maybe it's from you. the
Unplug it
problem.
and plug it back in again.
Yeah.
Turn it off. Turn it back on again.
No. Trump tweet. It's time. If I'm gonna get out of this trade and the market is staying in a range like that, I'm gonna wait. I would wait.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't want to wait either, but it's looking like that's what it's setting us up here.
Let's go. Just one push, only one. And you saw it yesterday, and I think you took a trade too. I left, and boom, market moved.
Oh yeah, that was you just had to get out of here, and then the market can't make you look smart live. That's the rules. It has to wait until after. We're talking about that though. It's like, oh, there's Florian's target.
This is unbelievable. But I
think I did get one last trade off of that too myself.
But you took a trade and you got out at 79, 73, 79, and if you remember, I put my target at 80, and for again 1 point or 2 ticks I wasn't filled, and I had to wait more than 10 minutes or 20 minutes.
That's why we need to get you a shirt that says "Don't be a dick for a tick."
Yeah.
Or a big sign on top of your computer.
This is the memo which is sweet me the most, I think. Oh, Nasdaq seems that he wants to push. Let's go bring it.
Yeah, I wanted it to come lower, but we're not. It's been holding VWAP. Did you notice that?
Yeah.
I keep buying it right off of VWAP. Like, you could have bought VWAP 3 times already this open session. This New York session.
No shit. Old traders flat, sipping tea. Seen this movie on repeat. They don't trade the chart, they trade the phone. Respect the tweet or trade alone. Retail earns the hardest way. Risk management.
I'm trapped. Deep chart just cropped out. Really, monkey too?
For two of y'all?
No problem by my side. Huh? Ooh, if this trade is going in the wrong way, probably it's going to be a red day today.
No!
Anyway.
Not allowed. Profits only.
Sorry to disappoint you.
Well, I guess it's still y'all just need to go to France. It's still working in France. I have had that where it works. Even Ninja Trader will work for some people and not others. I think it's just what server you're connecting to.
Probably. Yeah.
I got us a new jam. You can tell me if you like it.
Oh, nice. I'm increasing the volume.
Coffee cold at 8:29. Futures bleeding on the overnight line. CNBC still screaming by the dip, but the order flow's got a different script. Bulls got drunk on a green parade. Late longs loading like they're getting paid, but I can hear that weakness crack. One bad candle, no coming back. The VIX wakes up like a siren in the dark. Stops getting hunted in the pre.
So we are on this VWAP. Oh no, I don't like it. Please bounce.
Big bounce, y'all, and then come back down because I still think I'm going to get a bounce lower.
The thing is, if I'm getting out of these trades, he's gonna rip back up just later, for sure.
That's the rules.
After I'm out. This is classic. But, yep. And if I'm
So
waiting...
we didn't have a nice gap or anything to trade. We had a nice gap the other day. We didn't get that today. But it is lower. I mean, we could have a... I don't know. I think I might get to bounce my little pink box later.
Maybe try VPN with France location. Is VPN allowed by Propfirm? Yeah.
I have to use mine to access my computer when I'm away. Because I'm locked down over here. JB, I know. I'm just making sure y'all are awake. We're watching Florian's trade, but you saw the pink box on my chart. It's like 65, 75 area. Y'all know I'm queen of that's what she said, right?
We're gonna make new low. I can't believe it. Please bounce. I'm in the trading hope mode.
Running on hopium over there. No life. Is there even trend? No, there's no trend in sight. So I was kind of pointing out, even the hourly has no trend right now. We were in an uptrend and then we were in a downtrend and now we're hanging out. Waiting. How long you in this trade here, buddy?
Too long.
We bouncing... What is that, VWAP? Or is that an EMA? Your VWAP's different than my VWAP.
Really? No, I'm using CR charts and deep charts, and on the both I have the same VWAP. But maybe it could be different on the time frame that you are using. Maybe.
That's the thing about VWAP. It shouldn't matter.
I know that for example, on the Nasdaq, I don't have the same exact VWAP between a 1 minute chart and a 5 minute chart.
It can differ a little bit. Mine shows us right at VWAP right now, though. That's why I was confused. There we go. We're a few points off today. I've noticed the close can vary too, so y'all gotta watch out for the close and the settlement are technically different numbers, but they can also vary a little bit from platform to platform.
At how much is it your VWAP?
What?
At how much is it your VWAP?
I have it at 73.91. Is that where yours is?
Same. Yes, same.
Okay. A little bit ago it looked different, but maybe I'm on market drugs right now. The NASDAQ VWAP just keeps holding and holding and holding, but it's getting tighter, so we'll see.
Hey, on the cumulative volume delta, he's so high. There are so many buyers, but the market is not going higher anymore. It means that every buyers are getting absorbed.
Yeah. We're just hanging around VWAP too. It's not actually doing anything interesting. That's what we have to worry about, is the market's not willing to do anything yet, and we're trying to pick up some trades in an area where the market's not making any real progress. It's harder. That's why I'm extra patient. I don't want to go away without a trade today, but I'm gonna be patient for it. I mean, yesterday, I think kind of all week, the better trades have been later for me anyway. Bro's in a trade. Are you calling me bro?
Why not? Sister. Oh.
My kind of sweet spot, and what I know some of y'all get really mad about this, but where I make the most money is usually 1 to 3 trades a day.
Yeah, and even no trade, you're gonna make.
I've had I was telling my Discord the other day, I haven't had a 100-point ES trade before, but I have had a 98-point one. And you can't get those on a scalp. That's a longer day trade. I scalp too. I don't see a scalp here. So I could take a shot in the dark if y'all want. But I prefer trading good statistics and things like that. So I've actually done some studies on this. I can make the so the opening range breakout trades, one that I've studied the most. The most profitable version of the opening range breakout trade has a 17% win rate. That would drive everybody crazy. But it ends up being the most profitable in the long run because of the risk to reward. When I reverse the risk to reward, I get better results on that one. That would make a lot of traders cry, I know.
And what is it, the strategy on RB with 75%?
The open 17% win rate.
17.
I'll show this one of these days. I don't have that document up for me, but I think it has an 8-to-1 risk to reward, if I remember right. But that would be 8 risk to 1 reward. But it makes the most money on the opening range break. There's a lot of weird, crazy stuff like that. I don't trade that version. That stresses me out. 17% win rate. I feel like a loser.
Yeah, you lose so many times. And even if you have a big risk reward, losing so many times, it's hard mentally.
I did say that wrong anyway. It was 8 reward to 1 risk. I was getting confused with another version I have too, but that's a really frustrating strategy because it gives you a play every day, but it doesn't give you a good play every day. And so you really have to tailor it and find a way to decrease the losers, really. So you can decrease the frequency of the losers, or you can decrease the loss that the losers actually get. I see buyers at this 80 level. Wait, no, it's the 90, right? We're not to 80 yet. I can't read. No, we are at 80. Yeah. So there's a buyer sitting right there. We'll see if they hold it. This could be a quick little scalp too. I don't know. I don't enter for 2 points very often, but look, we're getting potentially a couple points. There we go. We got 2 points off the 80. I don't even have a bracket for that. Scalping 2 points. My bot did take a, it was on sim today because I didn't trust it. My bot did take a stop loss on the MNQ. So that's the results if I'd let it run on a choppy day. It was a break even on the MNQ and a loss on, wait. It was a break even on MES and a loss on MNQ. How you doing over there, Florian?
I have to get out. And I'm gonna get out and the market is gonna reverse for sure. For sure. Anyway.
Well, if we can keep getting lower on NASDAQ, I might potentially have something down here. We'll see. Need to make sure I have a NASDAQ chart I can share with y'all.
I'm still waiting his reaction on 80.
Alright.
And if we're gonna really break it, he's gonna get out. And
Well, I saw a buyer there that got completely disrespected at 80, so we'll have to see if they get recovered.
Oof. Ah.
Wow, they did buy the heck out of that.
I almost got out on the bottom of the day.
Torture. That's crazy. How low do I want it? I want it low. I don't know. I may not get that trade that I was looking for. I was looking for like lower, below 2,900 or 29,000.
Wow. What is it? What's the news about that?
I don't see any news yet. I don't know if our volume... Yeah, our volume came in there too. We had a big... Shoot. I may not get that NASDAQ low buy there. Bounce the VWAP again. All right, where's your trade? Oh, you've been working on your entry over there, I see.
Yeah, but I just took 1 point, so even if I want to win on it, I need to wait my previous target too at 74.4, and probably we'll go on it. I check. You can now with that was a cartoon long. I didn't take. It could go.
Oh, I was being a dick for a tick. I was gonna have a badass trade down here too. Oh well, we're getting Florian paid.
Yeah, please.
I think we had an announcement about where we have negotiations happening. So this is a news candle.
74.10, we are so bullish. Oh, I don't like this short. But anyway, it's a big level. Normally I should have this point. Wow. I should have this point. Let's go! I got you. I
think we need to rename your trading Danger Zone Trading, because what the hell? How did that just work? Wow.
No, but I held this trend because I held this trend because I had a long bias, and I really think that we could extend to the upside on the day, and that's what we are doing. By the way,
yeah, we're
right.
Andy R's nailed it here. We're right back at 74.15.
Yeah, and but wow, I didn't know that I would take so many drawdown like that.
I was stressed out for you over here. That was a lot. And you're like, I'm gonna get out.
So let's wait now.
I
But
should have
it's
joined that buyer.
74.10. I can.
You guys are distracting me. I'm gonna leave. I have a NASDAQ order. I'm gonna leave that and we'll see what happens. But I'm gonna focus on ES for a little bit. NASDAQ's screwing me up. So we went down to 76. We didn't quite get to 75. Is Trump live?
Ah, he just woke up.
I'm wondering if he's talking. I just got a thing about him talking about Ken Paxton, who's the Texas senator. Where is he?
But maybe he's talking, but it's not official. Hey, boom! I'm winning $240. So normally, I just passed a new 100K premium account. That's
Let's
what I'm gonna try to see. The Pakistani army leader may visit Iran tomorrow to announce the final version of the agreement text. The next round of negotiations will be held in Islamabad after the harsh season, like every day.
It seems like some big news for that, but whatever. I think we could potentially get a short up here. But it's scary because it's the magnet level.
Really scary.
You're gonna show us your account though, right?
That's what I'm looking right now. So I just hit my target level, and it took 1 minute. 1 minute to update it on my Phidias dashboard to upgrade to a cash account. So that's what I'm gonna do right now. Let's upgrade it.
Yeah, I'm not itching to short, but I'm watching this. I want to watch this 15, 16 level, see if it reverses. But we do have a lot of delta on it right now. See, there's a quick little, could have scalped it. But I'm not, apparently my scalper brain is not turned on today.
And boom, 2 Phidias 100K premium cash accounts in only 3 weeks. I would say 3 weeks.
Nice.
Well, good. So I still won and working on the new one. And to trade these cash accounts. Let's go, baby. Let's go. I need to disconnect on deep charts. And
We need some, I've been focusing. I've been staring at my level 2. I didn't get any confetti for you over here. There it is.
Thank you for the confetti.
You had a good trade and it passed, and I didn't get confetti going because I'm stalking this level up here, this 20 area. I'm still watching for a reversal. I think it might end up at 25 before we get it though. We'll see.
And I just disconnected my deep charts, and he's completely shut it off. He doesn't want to turn on anymore. Oh.
You don't want to screw it up. I feel ya.
Oh. My deep chart is not working anymore. No, it's doing it almost every day. What he's doing, so we'll see. Maybe it's the burnt toast theory, huh?
Could be. Let's see. Oh, I might be in dick for a tick mode today, y'all, because I already did it once. Actually, I think I did it more than once. But the 25 level, like we just made a high there at 24, 25. I'm watching to see if we have sellers show up here to hold us in a range. This is a little bit lower than the range I was originally looking at, but I'll listen to the market if the market wants to put in the range a little bit lower. That's why I was focused on the order flow. It's really hard to see right now because that big candle. And I missed it again, I think. Shit.
So you're trying to
There
short?
we go. Yeah, I was trying to kind of scalp this top at least. It's the same as I kind of missed that 73.80 down there. I'm seeing this spot up here at 74.25, and it already kind of shorted once, but it went to 24. It didn't go to 25.
I get it what they are saying.
Damn it! I really did just flat out miss that again.
What's wrong with you today, Barbie?
I don't know. I've missed 2 really good trades. Just sleeping over here, I guess.
Let's go, baby. Congrats, brother. Thank you, RDQC.
At least I haven't done any damage.
Yeah. They said it was over. Heavy resistance. Good place to short. You sure about that? He built that short, nice, clean.
He is doing a Q&A somewhere. I guess he's at a U.S. Coast Guard Academy commencement address. Trump, I'm talking about. Sup, bros? The code has arrived.
Oh, be careful. Be careful. Oh, it's total bogus news to... yeah, my deep chart is not working too. Maybe the web version is gonna work. This kind of bug, it's the first time in 6 months that I'm seeing. How much you made? The code. Barbie has beautiful charts, but where are open positions?
I haven't taken my trade of the year yet. Or I took it the other day. I don't remember. One of those.
Today she's a dick for a tick.
Today I'm a dick for a tick big time. We got the 80 level. I just didn't have my order sitting there, and then I hesitated and being an idiot today. I'm still watching this 25 level. I was tempted to chase it there, but I didn't. I was being good. I still think that the 24, 25 level could go. It's just now I'm going counter trend, so that's why it would be a scalp. The code, you got 370 and you are done. Must be nice.
Let's go. Hey, we've only... So you were long, I think, the code, right?
Hopefully he got that spot that I missed down there. We have sellers up here in the 15 area too, so they might be absorbing them. Ooh.
Oh, I can't trade anymore. My deep chart is down. It looks like.
Uh-oh.
No, please, I want to trade. I had so many trades.
I just want one or two good ones. I would have had two good ones already if I hadn't been in slow-mo over here. Y'all know the sloth from Zootopia? That's what I feel like right now.
Okay, I took a long on silver for the 10k Jordan challenge. For the 10k Jordan challenge.
Still going.
If deep chart is against me, I don't care. I'm going all in.
Code, I'm with you. I have an order sitting down low on NASDAQ. We'll see if we can get down. I'm looking at like 28,900 though, which we'll see.
But this is.
I'm also looking up here. Yeah, that was on NASDAQ.
Oh, all right.
I'm kind of looking at this ES 7425. NASDAQ's. Do you see this nice move lower that ES did that NASDAQ did not?
Yeah.
That's why I'm having some FOMO today. Chat, it's FOMO day. I'm thinking about shorting the top. I'm not buying the top.
Buying the top. Yeah, I'm buying the top. Let's hope that there's going to be a breakout on silver. It's either make it or break it. The code, yeah, most of the positions I was long. All right. I was long too. I was in a big drawdown. I cannot show it anymore because deep short is down.
Just cut it off.
Oh yeah, he doesn't want that I trade my cash account. Mine is working fine, JB. Yeah.
Okay. You better be at the top of the challenge by the end of the day. That's what I'm expecting.
If it's going higher, straightforward, yeah, I could win. I could be first. But
we're almost there.
It needs to go straight forward. Let's go! Plus 30k! Plus 30k! Let's go! Plus 46k! Plus 40k! No, come on! Come on! Plus 50k!
You like just got in this.
You see where when you're buying the high, it's working. It's working. So what we have? Guys, can you explain me how can we place a TP, a limit order in tip as a take profit? Take
there
profit price. No, there's no way. 70k. sorry, Barbie.
Is there anything when you right click it? Or yeah, right click.
Oh,
I haven't traded on TradingView in a while, but I think you can. Yeah, you can add the orders, right? No, that's adding a new order. Don't listen to me. Don't do that. Chat, how do you attach an order? Oh shoot, yeah, we're not getting any sellers up here at this spot that I was looking. Might be able to buy the high on ES here. Wait.
But the thing is, I don't see my the PNL on the limit order. You know what I mean? So I want to win at least $200,000 to be first and win 12k. but I don't know how far it needs to go to win this $200,000. Let's go, already up to $100,000. Let's go. This is TV dumb best API. You can only
do my paper accounts, and you're just doing it in a challenge account. That's awesome.
I don't even know how to place a limit order on TradingView, and I'm winning.
How do I trade? I'm accidentally up $250,000. I don't know how I did that.
Please, guys, can you tell me how to place a limit order on TradingView, please?
He's working on the 10k challenge account.
Yeah, of course, of course.
Degens only.
The gents only, exactly. Thank you, Barbie, for the remind. So they could just waiting price to get to the bottom, and when I saw buyers, I took some entries. All right, nice, the cut. So you just took the bottom. Good, well done, congrats, again and again. So how far are you to pass your evaluation account? I think on NQ we go on the 29,400 zone. I may be gonna wait this and take a massive short. Good luck for your short also. No, please keep going. You made the half. So if it's the half way, 100K, we made 179 ticks. So if we are doing 179 ticks more, I should win 200K. So 77.86. 77.86. Let's go.
Touch the green numbers.
If it goes at this TP, I should win $200,000.
You better be in first place with that. I have big expectations for you.
Ooh, I like it. Thank you, Barbie.
You have to make up for me being slow today. Intuit is about to lay off 17% of their workforce.
Come on, keep pushing 110,000.
Gold is pumping too like crazy right now.
We love
Gold's
it.
making the same move.
So if it's pumping, silver is gonna be more powerful than gold.
I like how they're both going though.
I love your comments. Cartoon features. This TV dumb best APY in the world. Does anyone have any issue with loading the charts in the window version? Your best stories, yeah, and it's with deep charts. The whole deep charts. There's some issue. I don't know why, and I cannot trade anymore. Too.
Flow broke deep charts. That's what happened.
Everyone broke deep chart. Ooh.
All right, I know we were on his screen. I just quick took a little short scalp, so I'm on the board for the day. I didn't have it on the right screen anyway, but I just quick shorted that 74.20 for a few points just so I could say I did something today. I showed up. Now I could try to get something higher quality. I was really focused on that order flow up there, trying to find a little failure point. Howdy, PMP. I like how we're saying howdy around here now.
In which language? How is it?
In the chat.
Yeah, hey PMP, and now he's a Texan boy.
You're too busy making $300,000 on silver.
Yeah.
Is that your deep charts?
And in the same time that I'm winning 300K, I'm too busy to open deep chart too. But no, it's not working. It's not working. So yeah, JB, it's working because you turned on deep charts before the open, like I did, and that's why it's still working. But if you're shutting down your deep chart and trying to turn on again anymore, it's not gonna work anymore for the moment. It's the first time that I have this lag, by the way, on deep charts.
Well, that's good. At least doesn't happen. Everyone's freaking out because it never happens, so that's good.
Oh, we have a big problem right there. There's the 1 hour fin lines. So I shouldn't close it, Lord. No, please don't close it, JB. There's a 1 hour fin line that we are rejecting on silver.
Rejecting for now. I see gold rejecting too, but I didn't see what it was rejecting off of. So maybe it's silver's fault, huh?
Probably. Or Nasdaq port. I'm wondering if it's worth it to take his $110,000 and then trying to trade it later, unless just to let it burn his 100K. I don't know, but anyway, it's too late now.
I'm going for zero or hero with this one, right? 200,000 or nothing.
Oh, at least 100,000. But the thing is, he doesn't want to pull back anymore now. I don't think so that he's gonna walk. So someone said
Yeah, you're reading that one. Cartoon Future says you want the drawdown. That's where you're comfortable. You like sweating over there. You like a little pain, don't you?
yeah. It's true.
I'm wondering where my Trading Ranch people are. They're being very quiet today. Are we in full focus mode or what's going on? I'm about to harass them. Get your butts over here.
So Guthrie, you say to me that you have to go on exit on the right side on the screen, but I don't find any exit buttons.
I think once you're in the trade, it's harder, and it depends on which broker you're connected to too. That's what I don't like about trading on TradingView. You have to practice it.
Yeah, me too. I don't like it to trade with it, but I'm using the Tradeovate data feed with Phidias to trade the 10K drawdown challenge only on TradingView.
That thing I scalped is kind of going again here. I think that the ES is trying to get back down to the 10-12 area. Oh, I swear this is just like... I think I'm overthinking and feeling like this is extra tricky because it's a choppy day, but we'll see. We should still be able to have some short action up here, I would think. I don't have a silver song. I need a silver song.
A silver degen song. Then click on the amount you want to put. Well, but the thing is, if I click on turn on the exit, the take profit, look, it puts a take profit right there for this new trade. And so I'm just setting a new trade and not this existing trade. So that's the problem. So for that, you have to set this TP for the trade that you want to place. When you are taking trade, you should turn on TP SL on the limit. Yeah, the code, like the code said. With Tradeovate and prop accounts, the drag TP SL is used in API for props liquidation. You have to enter over the OCO on entry. Or it will work. Yeah, on entry. Yeah, cartoon, yeah. Because I've already made it, but only at the entry. And that's why it's so shit to trade with TradingView. I don't like it. But I'm doing it anyway.
I've been telling them. Everyone wants to trade on one screen, and I get that, but some people specialize in making charts, and some people specialize in making trading platforms.
You're true.
Why would I lie to you?
And yeah, TradingView is really such a nice platform just to analyze every chart, but that's it. Click on the green numbers of your current position. Yeah, I click it. I click on it, and then I click on it.
And I think you had to have something turned on when you entered or something. Then again, I'm not a fan of trading on that platform.
No.
Oh, we're getting stuck to 74.15.
I did not consent to this wick. I was promised safe haven behavior. Instead, I received.
I'm still gonna wait for the if we get lower on NASDAQ for a buy. I still think that there's good supply below, so maybe I'm not gonna get it, but I am gonna hang on to that idea. It's a little bit safer than just trying to do a lot up here really close to this magnet. That's my whole idea. When we have a really magnetic level with the 74.15, I want to reverse the edges. So that would have been 74.80. We've got 76. That would have been almost no stop loss. I'm gonna make one of these brackets that doesn't trail while we're sitting here.
Yeah, the code Sanunez. Yeah. But as you said, it's only when you set your orders before that you enter. But once you are already entered, it's too late to drag a TP or a stop loss. Oh, we can feel it. We can smell it. He's gonna stop me. No way, so easy profit. I was up to $110,000, $115.
But you were.
Sorry?
But you were greedy.
Oh,
you have to be on the challenge account, though, right?
Yeah, but you know, at some point to win the 10K Jordan Challenge and win $12,000, you have to be greedy.
Yeah.
So I would be second if I would take my profits tomorrow. And 40K, I would be fifth, but it's not enough.
Never enough.
Never enough. Even 1 million, it's not enough. Can someone help?
I think it's funny.
Sorry?
I think it's funny when people say that, oh, when I'm a millionaire, I'm going to do this, I'm going to do that. No, you won't. You're not going to be happy with $1 million. I don't believe it.
Can someone help? My deep charts won't connect to the feed. Yeah, me too. Down to I don't know why deep chart is down today.
It is having an issue, though. It's not just you. Deep charts is having an issue. Ninja Trader's working fine for me today. It's not like they've never had an outage. I'm not trying to say one's better than the other, but those accounts are working. Right now, it's better, but I'm sure support's busy trying to figure out how to get that connected for everybody.
Yeah.
I wish tech would always work. It's pretty lame that tech breaks sometimes, to be honest. Oh.
The feed working for ATAS is just deep chart. Yeah, down to it's only for deep charts. Because if you are using ATAS, it means that you are using the rhythmic data feed, and with rhythmic and trade weight, everything is working. Today, I don't know why it's deep chart.
It's literally it's literally the data feed. Somebody probably tripped over a cord. That's what I always picture.
Guys, I'm asking to you if silver is coming back to the top of this candle, what I have to do. I'm asking to you. You're choosing, all right? You're choosing. I let you choose.
Chat's trading the account now.
Chat is trading my 10K Jordan Challenge. Chat, it's up to you. If, of course, only if we are coming back. Only if silver is coming back. it's up to you if I'm gonna win this 10K drawdown challenge or not.
Yeah, straight to 300K one trade. That's what you need. Just leave them in the dust. That was good timing on the song. Oh, look, he's got a plan. The code's sending you the plan. Oh, let's get away from 74.15, please, market.
So now I'm up to 55K. Come on, it's the pullback. Come on. So I put and I launched a poll in the chat. So seems this deep chart problem. Yeah. Bro, go straight to 300K in one trade. Fuck the rest. I send you on Discord. Send. Okay, but the thing is, look, where we just rejected on. So anyway, you're gonna tell me that this silver is ranging in daily, but 4 hours. All right, so we have still some space. 2 hours.
I voted HODL.
HODL. You want to HODL? Okay, I'm taking your thinking. But in 1 hour, yeah, this is the problem. We could reject these TGMAs, these thin lines. So that's why I
need to go for 500,000 so nobody can catch you.
Yeah, but the thing is, for the win rate, I have almost even not 1% of chance that silver is going straight forward to the upside to win 500K. So I would prefer to make 100K and take it than trying to play as hell.
Did we talk you out of being greedy?
Oh, maybe not. But you know, I'm always greedy when I could be greedy, and then when it's coming back, I'm starting to be a pussy, you know. And if it's coming back, and you, guys, it's for sure. If it's coming back to my target, right there, I would be greedy again. It's like I'm like almost everyone. I was away from my PC. Did I miss a trade from from Bar?
Not any good ones. I missed the trade from Barbie today. Okay. I scalped up here, but it was really fast and I didn't get it on the screen, but I was scalping. I just did a scalp short kind of off this. So we're right where we are, 74.20. I was watching the order flow just for a few points. Nothing exciting. I just wanted to get a trade in today because I'm having FOMO. I was like, oh, look at all those buyers at 73.80. Didn't get my order in, and then it immediately launched. But I was in sloth mode. It's my fault. I'm actually mad at myself about that right now. I'm not gonna lie. This is right now where we are. This is really hard to trade bullshit. I agree. That's why I was just trying to get a few little quick points, which is not even my style. My style would have been to buy the bottom there, but I don't know. Market got the better of me on that one. So I only got the scalp. I'm not making $200,000 on a silver challenge. A little bit more excited about that one right now. So I was also kind of looking for a short up here, but it's not setting up. I was watching for my Mo rollers to roll with the cumulative delta falling and VIX coming up, and we're not getting all three of those. So we still have really strong cumulative delta, and I'm not getting the roll. And VIX is still trending down technically. It might be that this short is not a thing and we're going to end up short squeezing. And I'm trying to figure that out a little bit too.
Please.
Numbers climbing, sky ain't shy.
So what are you saying, chat?
Till we touch that
58% with 12 votes. Only 12 votes. 58% are voting for to hold the trade.
Wall Street,
And 42 are thinking to get out.
no retreat. Algorithms whisper, secrets ain't
I'm gonna let him his stand.
beast mode. Buy low, hold tight, pockets explode. Pushing through the static to the mother lord.
Push it.
She rise, NASDAQ touching.
There we go.
Dreams don't compromise. Tech stock
We'll
sprint.
break even
Marathons
20k.
vibe. Traders got their fingers
You
trigger
think,
happy
Kevin,
they
that I have to put my
decide.
stop loss at, right there to at least to win 20k? Yeah, maybe.
Tell a story untold. Bulls on the rampage, bears left in the cold.
Maybe you're right.
Roulette, spin beat bold.
To give you some room for next big trade. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Let's let it.
Oh, I just scalped again, but it was not a good one. I think we might be breaking higher now. I'm watching this 74.30 level. That's kind of a good little take profit spot, but it might keep going. I don't think there's a good long trade up here, so that's why I'm kind of over here scalping order for a little bit. But it does look like they're going to try to push this high on both indexes right now. Oh, I already got out of it though. I'm real nervous about this high. There's a lot of sellers sitting up there, but honestly, we could get through them. They're not that impressive.
Phidias pulled up like it'll teach me the way. Florian smirk like patient, just wait. Zoomed out once, then he
Come on.
that line. Market ain't random, it's
Let's try to avoid to do the same thing than Antoval. You know, Antoval is winning almost every day 50k on the 10k Logan challenge, and then the next day you don't see him on the leaderboard. He's blowing every single time.
Where is the guy?
He's not anymore here. Unfortunately, he needs to teach accounting at some people in his job during his next 6 weeks. But when you came,
No, we lost him for 6 weeks.
yes, that's why it's so sad. But when you came last week, he was here. Well, give you don't know if I'm right, but I think you should protect to really take risk on next and maybe take the bank. Yeah. It's a nice way to think. I think the code. It's a nice way. Whose account is that? Whoa, Deepak! It's my own live account.
Nice. Okay, we did run those highs. We got the highs on ES and NASDAQ. This is what I'm not shorting this at this point. They keep pushing for these highs.
Yeah, I think it too. Yeah.
numbers climbing, sky ain't shy.
I think they're going for that 35 minimum on ES right now. Did I say that a minute ago?
35, even 38. Huh?
Yeah. I mean, it's looking like they're going for the 55, but I'll see about the extension. I'll see.
Let us know when you're taking a trade, Barbie. Straight to 300k, big green flow. Yeah, I'm a new man. I'm a new guy. No, thanks to you, the code since yesterday. I'm going to change my name on my ID card, and I'm going to call me Big Green Flow. Big Green Daddy Flow.
You gotta put that in your Twitter bio too. I'd update my Twitter bio at some point, you know.
On Twitter too, yeah. If it
I
passes
think you should just put
100k,
#1 trader on there.
number one. On the 10k challenge.
So is the code? Are you in this trade too? Are you hitting some medals for the challenge? I'm taking notes right now. I'm gonna go smash all these boys one of these days. I'm gonna come from nowhere and surprise you guys. I'm gonna be like, who is this Barbie on the #1 of the rankings?
Impossible that she's leading the competition. But I would dream it, but not this one, the next one. All right.
Okay, I'll let you have this one.
Yeah, this one I'm taking the first place, and I'm beating this Celestino, who's leading right now from Brazil. I'm going to beat him, and I let you the second place if you want. But then
You'll let me? I don't think so.
Yeah. I let you. I'm generous. I'm a gentleman. I let you. I let you the second place. But then
Code's not in the challenge yet. He's gonna go do the one with me, the next one. It's gonna be me and Code. We're gonna show you how it's done.
And yeah, the next one I'll let you win. And the Code is a gentleman too.
Let me win. No, that's not how it works.
But just be careful about Antoine. No,
well, if he's out for 6 weeks, maybe I need to get on this one, huh? Join late. I don't know, I'm watching you on these silvers though, because I've noticed that when I've done other challenges before, it's like, wait a minute, I just took that on NASDAQ and S&P. How are you beating me? And it's like, oh, that guy was in metals. I see.
This is what we do when the chart is down. So I'm trying to launch it again. No, please.
I see the index is just doing a bullish continuation right here. Wait, where did my levels go? Oh, I had the 33.75 marked here also. But that kind of upper limit that I was looking at was 74.40. I think they're going to go for that. I think they're going to go for the 35 on the way. That might be kind of the... I was looking for a rotation around 20 and I didn't see it. That's the next spot I'm going to look. For a bigger trade. I'm just trying to scalp this a little bit when we're up here.
No.
I need to do the deal where I connect my accounts over to TradingView again, make this easier for me. There's more buyers that came in. Jeez Louise. So we've got silver going higher and the index is going higher right now. You notice that?
Did I notice what?
Metals and the indexes are both pumping higher right now.
Yeah. Indexes are pushing more than commodities, at least than silver and gold. I would like that silver is pushing like the NASDAQ and ES right now, but it's not.
I see kind of that spot at 74.40. There's not much level 2 on that right now, but I'm going to be watching to see if we have some sellers join that area. The level 2 has been like there's a lot of space, and then there will be a major spot where everyone's kind of hitting. And so we're at one of those right now. A bunch of buyers and sellers hit around this 74.31. So they might spend a second here before they kind of make the next leg. I want to see if they get up there to that 40 and we get a reversal up there. If I miss that again, though, oh my God. Okay. I'm going to be honest, though. If I had bought the level that I wanted to buy down there, my FOMO level, there's no way I would have held it this far. So it looks like you've got something worked out. You just have 2 sell orders there, right? They're not like bracket orders.
On which
now
market?
we've got some... Oh, now I only see 1. On your silver. We're drawing some pictures on your chart now. It's art class now.
Yeah, this is the last solution, you know.
I was looking at statistics. I like market statistics. I think you do too. These pendants break bullishly more often than they break bearishly.
Because the market is bullish in long term.
Yep.
So it's good.
Yeah, he's asking. Cartoon Futures wants to know if we're watching Tory trades with all the pictures that you're drawing. Do you catch the reference there? I always feel that way. Every time I put a trend line on my chart, I'm like, someone's gonna give me shit for this.
Oh, look. We just broke this trend line and boom, we went higher. So let's make some trend lines.
I only draw trend lines if I really think they're important because of that. Look, chat's with you on the hodl.
Yeah.
Coach, so if you're, I think you're asking about if the bearish breaks are more powerful than the bullish breaks, and that goes to psychology a little bit. I've talked about this before, and I'm blanking on what this is called. The phenomenon is called, but the fear that we feel is always a lot stronger than any optimism. So people are driving the market, even if there's algos actually placing the trades for a lot of these people. Fear's a more powerful driver, so it's a more powerful move. All right, now we're rejecting my 33.75 level instead of the 40. Ugh. It's been doing this to me all week, though. It's not been playing my spots, not been getting a full extension.
Oh, Barbie, we are breaking to the downside.
No! No!
Where are you?
I won't tell you how much that's... Yeah, well, we're in the wrong side of the statistics. Oh, Big Seller just came up on ES over here, too.
Wow, it would be awesome if the market keeps going to push. It would be amazing. But of course, it's gonna range like that.
I was about to ask, like, what time are you leaving? Because that's when it'll break out.
Yeah. That's what I would say. He's gonna range during his next all minutes that I'm staying, and then when I going to left, boom, he's gonna move. If it breaks, I prefer taking a break on the downside because you generally made more and quickly, don't you think? More quickly, yeah, but in a long run, anyway, the market is staying bullish. So that's why if you're shorting the market like you did these last weeks on a bullish trend, it's so dangerous. So if I was you, I would prefer to short the market during in a range or in a pullback or in daily. I mean, and all this stuff than in when the market is trading and breaking his highs and all this stuff. Generally, I'm gonna be stopped out. No, I have too many hope on this 10K drawdown challenge. Anyway, I still have almost 1.5 more. Almost. Or even not.
I'm trying another scalp up here real quick. I don't know about this, but I'm just trying to get like 5 points up here short on ES. I took a long scalp earlier. We'll see. Don't go higher, go lower. It's not showing you my screen. Damn it. I think I forgot to fix this one. I'll fix it. Hang on. Ninja. All that, I didn't even have Ninja Trader properly shared.
Yeah, I agree with your long term, but short this kind of down breaking trend line are easier to take from my perspective. Okay. So if you have some patterns that we are breaking to the downside, and if you want to take it, but especially in scalping, there could be some opportunity to short. Especially in your way. So got out. No. Why you made me this? I was winning more than 100k in just in 3, 4, 5 minutes. So I won $14,000, and I have a
I was about to
balance.
ask, so that's not 200,000. Just want to point that out.
It missed 1-0. So 24,000. At least I'm going to be in the top 10, but it's not enough to end this challenge in the top 10. Sorry, guys. Sorry. No way.
Come on, get me down. I think some people. So the code you're talking about taking. I mean, this is just making me think of a longer discussion about taking short trades over long trades. The folks that I've talked to that really like taking the short trades, I think that's what they like. They like not having to sit around in it. The long moves can grind a bit more, but I mean, I'm chill with longer trades, so. Should have been pickier about my entry up here. That's why I'm not loving this stop loss, but whatever. Do what you want to do, market. I'm watching for that same rotation. I really was watching for it up around 74.40, but I see us running out of gas a little bit, potentially, so we'll see. That's why I'm not even going for the full retracement here. I just want to get a little something. Market's not being nice to me today.
And of course, gold was stronger than silver. No way. I can't believe it.
And gold's coming back down too. They're just ready to range. That's what I'm kind of betting on the market right here, or the ES market being ready to range a little bit. That's why I'm not trying to get an extension. I would like to, but I'm not seeing it as the likely trade here. I don't mind taking my time. I'm patient.
You would blow the account. Yeah, for sure. I would blow the account, the code. So you're right. And I'm wondering if it's worth it to reverse the position and take a short. Yeah, you know what? Let's do it. I'm shorting.
Oh, here we go. You already did it?
Yeah.
Well, if that one gets going, we can switch over. This trade's not moving. Oh. Yeah, we all want a little retracement every now and then, right? What's wrong with a little retracement every now and then? I still have an order sitting all the way down at like 29,900 on NASDAQ too. Yeah. You know, what's a little retracement between friends here, ES? So silver short working? I see gold moving down a little bit. He's focused over there.
Sorry, yes. I was focused to set my order. Yeah, what did you say?
I was wondering if silver's making that move. Did you get your... No? I was wondering if you got your OCO set too. I used to be really good at TradingView, but then it's different for every connection, and yeah, I don't know.
All right, I took it. And now I thought about to set before to enter to drag my the target, the TP. So now, no. So before you entered, you can see the PNL, but after that you entered, you cannot see your PNL anymore. All right, maybe it's the time.
Bro. There we go.
I
what is your
sorry?
What is your PNL down there? Is that another 6-figure PNL in theory? Down there at 75 something?
Yeah, easily, yeah. Oh. So if it's already 15, yeah, it would be more than 100K.
There you go.
And I've already won 14. We'll see.
My trade's not doing anything still. Yeah. I just wanted to go into the uninteresting trade. I didn't want the easy one earlier. That was too boring.
Oh, yeah, the market is dead now. It's time to crush.
Yeah. We're rooting for metals and indexes to crash right now. Oh, they were thinking about it. Nobody's playing this market right now, though.
Wait a little retracement now. I'm greedy. I'm greedy. So small scalp for Barbie.
Yeah. Here I go trying to scalp with y'all, and this thing won't move.
So we are stuck.
See, I'm being punished for scalping. You see what's happening? Being punished.
He's never gonna fall. You didn't just short there. Yes, I do. I do.
Shit!
Oh,
there
what
went
the
my
fuck?
stop. That has to be news. Wow, my chart just broke too. We just ran off my chart. And there's 50.
Whoa.
Holy shit! I didn't have time to do anything there. We're already at 74.50.
Dead.
All right. Thanks, market.
What's the news?
I don't see anything, but it's, that's a news candle if I've ever seen one. Son of a... 55! There we are! Holy crap.
This is my last try. This is my last try. Damn Trump again. Oh, yeah.
Trump says it. Yeah, we're in the final stages of talks with Iran. Of course he would say that. What's that doing to silver? Pumping silver too?
Yeah, but I'm done. I'm done. I have not any more accounts. Yeah, I have to connect my accounts. It's over. I
just tried reversing this and I was way late again. This is a story of my day being late. I have that spot up there. Well, it was there. Where'd that buyer or seller go? I saw a seller up there. I was going for it. I'm late. Don't take this trade.
But anyway, you take it. Yeah, like everyone. Oh, I'm so disappointed that I can't trade anymore. My deep charts accounts.
That's- Oh, I was so slow on this. This is terrible. I'm doing such a terrible job today. I want to. I should probably stop. I didn't get the play I was waiting for, and now I'm just messing around.
Connected.
So let's come back these next days, huh? From tomorrow again on silver and try to trade and cut,
You're gonna get it tomorrow.
Yeah, every single day I'm training my chance. Every single day. I'm waiting just a momentum on silver and bah, I'm just trying to jump into it. So I tried today, didn't work. We'll see tomorrow.
Yeah, it's always tomorrow.
I couldn't have timed that any better if you didn't just short there. I'm still laughing. Yeah, Cartoon, it was the best timing. Best timing ever. Also.
Now Trump. Yeah.
Yeah. They said it was over. Heavy resistance. Good place to short. You sure about that? He built that short, nice, clean at the top. Perfect entry, yeah, he thought it would drop.
Dun, dun, dun. So guys, it's time. Huh?
Is it time?
We are so bullish. I'm glad that I held my trade at the open. I almost
There you
got
go.
out on the bottom of the day. I can't believe it.
You are really good at holding those in heat. Like, that's a skill.
Yeah, but sometimes it could go against you holding this kind of trade. But just because I have some bias, if I would be bearish on the day, I wouldn't hold it. It's
I
a
couldn't
game.
get much of a bias on the day. I mean, I guess we are more bullish than anything in general, just by default. But with Nvidia at the end of the day, I just couldn't get a good read on the pre-market being glued to the magnet level too. My God, just let's see if we end up back down at 74.15 at the end of the day.
It's quite probable. 102 points we made today on ES.
Wow. That's the Trump effect there. That's what I said. I kept looking for a reversal up there. It just made a ton of sense, but then Trump got in the way of it.
Just begun, so next time you say easy short right here. Just remember, somewhere there's a synth.
We got a bear in the chat. I'm still watching this 40 level. That was a previous day high also. I just realized I'm missing an indicator on here. But the previous day high is currently the level that is holding the market at 74.40.
Guys,
That would be the reaction.
do you have any suggestions for the code?
I think it should be something about your making 200K for your challenge, because it's going to happen tomorrow. 200K tomorrow.
Oh, nice code, yeah. Just live. So if you want to register yourself, let's try the code of Barbie. Phidias live 200k tomorrow.
Okay.
Big green blue balls. Well, it's on too bad.
Let's see if I can type that in.
So I know that you lost your one of your big brother. But anyway, you need to stay brave. As long as Antoval is not going to be here anymore.
See, I'm in there. I got in there.
You're even the first one.
I was the first one.
To register, yeah.
Let's go. Good luck. I better get a fast duck for getting in here first.
I'm not sure that it's working like that.
Are you gonna give me the clune duck for trading like a clune today?
You have one chance out of 70, 80, 100 to get his skin. So if you just got it, it would be really pretty funny.
How many duck skins are there?
No idea. But plenty. LG, he's in BSK too. No way, because of a technical issue we cannot trade. Oh.
That's okay, we'll raise some ducks.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure that it's thanks to the burnt house theory.
Yeah. It's keeping you out of blowing your account.
Yeah,
that's what's happening.
Yeah. So when there's a technical issue, which is when there's a technical issue and you cannot trade, guys, you have to see it like that. You have to get a positive mindset. You know, you cannot trade anyway. It's allow you to hold your accounts and keep your accounts alive. Did we reach 100 likes today, Flo?
Well, we didn't beg for likes. I don't think we did. Y'all got to get going on the likes if we're going to be talking about bonus rounds.
There are only 51 likes.
Are we offering a bonus round today?
Oh, if you are crossing 100 likes, why not? Flo a gambler too.
Look, he's feeling generous, even though he didn't get his 200k today.
Yeah. So imagine, guys, if one day I'm getting this 200k. I would be so generous. Alright, so let's... a few seconds. 40 seconds remaining.
Get in there, guys! You have to be paying attention and here and caught up. There's some requirements here. You know, I've noticed sometimes when I'm watching back, it gets delayed too. If you hit that live button, it catches you up.
Ten seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and it's over. Oh, Linda, forever. You're so lucky. No. Ready to fight, ready to race, guys.
Are we ready?
I
Are you
rigged
gonna announce us?
Oh, Cartoon just rigged it, this race. So if Cartoon is gonna win, we're gonna cancel it. We're gonna cancel the win. All right, let's go. 3, 2, 1, let's go, baby. Let's fight.
Fight. This is a fight.
It's a fight. Let's race. Who is it? It's you, Barbie.
Where's me?
It's not you. We cannot
I don't see me. I see the clown. It's not me.
Alejandro Dovale. Alejandro.
We got Hey PMP. We got NQ Trading. I see my people. Let's go, baby!
Let's go, baby. The pirate.
Big wheels keep on turning, carry me home just like you.
I'm looking.
Singing songs about the Southland.
I see JB. Am I hanging out with
I'm
JB?
Miss Alabama once again, and I think it's the same. Yes.
Where is he, JB? JB is on the left side, and you should be at the most left side, even more at the left of JB Barbie, because you
I
were
need to be in
first.
front of everybody. I'm in the wrong place. Get me into the front.
Yeah, but we cannot see you anymore. But anyway, it's at the end where it counts, and not at the beginning. So
Yeah,
you
I just
can
gotta
be
get
sure
my
that
sprint on at the end.
exactly. You can be sure that all these ones are going to lose. Miss K, you're too early. You're going to lose. Sorry, Miss K. I'm just a regular order today. A regular order? No, I wouldn't say old. Just a normal one, at the middle of your life. In your 30s, Let's go!
In Birmingham, they love to go now.
Master of the Super Cup.
Now we all did what we could do. Now
Let's go,
when I
let's go,
get
let's
it,
keep
does
going.
not bother me.
Let's go, Bobby.
'Cause your conscience
You're here.
started you.
I see myself. I'm a beat up looking duck. I've got
Yeah,
scars
you
all
ha-
over me.
You have a
Am I
lot
the
of
beat up
birds.
duck?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you are the love duck.
That's about right today.
Look, that's it, so guys. When you don't pay your gas, when you are living in Middle East, and you own the source of every gas, bam, without any effort, without any resources, you're just leading the race like gas free. Up, we'll see if gas free is gonna win. I'm not sure.
Keep delaying, Flo.
Oh, Bull Barbie, you stop delaying. Flo.
That's chat beating me up earlier for not taking enough trades. That's what the duck looks like after that.
Too tired, exhausted. But Barbie, you just launched a sprint, and if you keep going,
I'm telling you.
with this pace, you are going
I'm
probably
going.
to win this race. Huh? So let's go, let's see it. Nikkei, well done, congratulations. Those hurts a bit.
Okay, that's better. I thought I was getting beat up on because I didn't take 50 trades yet.
That's why. So
I'm letting Florian beat me today on trades, but I'm letting him win today.
thanks for the vote, but no way. So Nikkei, are you here?
Better be here. I'm gonna do confetti just in case. Oh, we get balloons. You never know.
I'm never gonna win this. The code for sure. For sure, you are the new Alex Las Palmas. I'm taking you as like the new Alex Las Palmas. You are the most unlucky guy in the world. In game. Thank you, Flo. Nikkei, yes. Wait. You haven't win any nothing for the moment. So let's see. Let's spin it. So I have to remind it. You are going to win what the giveaway gamble wheel is going to give you. All right. Then, and that's it. And then if you want to claim it, boom, send me a message on Discord. All right, Nikkei, let's spin it.
Better get something good.
Or maybe nothing. Oh.
No. I'll give you thumbs down for that one.
Miss K, it's not the first one. Sorry, Nikkei. It's not the first one. Guys. It's the fault of Miss K. It's the Miss K fault. Every
it's K's fault,
time. Huh? The last time that Miss K did it the same thing happened. Miss K just say nothing in the chat before to spin it the giveaway gamble wheel, and boom, the giveaway gamble wheel will fall into the nothing case. So Miss K, it's your fault. No problem. Next time, better luck. I wish you to Nikkei, and it would be completely amazing if you are winning again this week. But Miss K, it's not fair. Nikkei, you can do whatever you want on Miss K. All right. It's just because of Miss K that you lost. So there's only one option again.
Everyone's ready to re-enter.
The new code, guys.
We're doing a new one.
Code. Let's be quick. Phidias Live, it's your fault, Miss K. It's your fault, Miss K. I'm not gonna let for long this registration open. So be quick, guys. Be quick.
I got it. Maybe. Did I spell it right?
Or again.
I'm in there. I'm in there.
Miss K doing her job saving Phidias money.
now Miss K's got to get one.
Yeah, thank you. Oh, Phidias should say thank you to Miss K. So let's register Phidias too. Come on, guys. Come on.
Who's sleeping? I don't see everybody entered in this one yet. Go.
44.
Get those entries in.
20 seconds. Come on. Ooh, Lions is here.
I think Miss K should win this one. We'll see.
Oh,
it's got Miss K vibes all over it.
Miss K won. Miss K won a couple of times already. She's the crazy.
Did she win this month with the new rule?
No, in the past, but not this month. You're welcome, all, but Nikkei, I'm sorry to you. Miss K. And it's over. 97, 98. Boom. There's a sun glow, rims on shine, every P&L line looking divine, no fear in the pit, no
sweat in the drought. We print money loud while they crying in doubt. Cowgirls dripping style, cowboys flexing.
We're gonna make 1 minute of the craze, all right?
Quickie race.
Trading ranch forever, remember the name. Stacks up, rise strong.
Olo,
I've been
olo.
watching this bullish trend here too. That's not changing either.
Can't go wrong.
Not yet.
Stacks in the saddle, profits in the air.
Yeah.
Trading ranch,
Olo, olo.
we ride without
I'm adding you.
charts on fire, but the nerves stay cool. Cowboys can't win while they break.
Done.
All right. 1 minute on the clock.
Exactly.
I better get a
Boom,
good
boom,
duck
boom.
this time.
Everyone is ready. Everyone is ready. Let's go again. And please, 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 the winner needs to win something. And please, Miss K don't deserve something.
Yeah, don't give them bad vibes here. Good vibes only.
So, ready, steady, go.
Let's go. There's Mohawk duck. Philly duck. See me, same spot.
So me say one thing, don't see, can't understand. One thing, don't see, can't understand. One make them a talk about me ambition. So one make them a talk about me ambition. Come to some of them a ask me where me get it from. So some of them a ask me where me get it from. I do them know it's Propfirm. I do them know it's Propfirm. Bam bam play up, go what now? Bam bam, bam bam kill bam bam, bam bam kill bam bam. Hey, go what now? Bam bam, bam bam kill bam bam, bam bam kill bam bam. Hey, go what now? Bam bam, so what now? Bam bam. Teach you well, never trouble now. I'm a lady, I'm not
Let's go,
trouble.
baby, let's go,
MC,
baby.
this my ambition. I come 3 nights
Come
of
on.
Jamaican,
Come
so
on.
Jamaican, so Jamaican, so Jamaican,
Double
so
deep is Trump
Jamaican,
duck,
so
what?
Jamaican, so Jamaican.
Sorry?
Double deep
Apparently-
is Trump duck.
Yeah, apparently Trump is gonna win again the duck race. He's winning on the market and on the duck
How
race
did
too.
that guy win?
We'll see. It's not yet over. It's not yet over. Olo, maybe you're gonna win too.
Oh,
What? What a
almost.
sprint. What a
Almost.
sprint. I didn't see you for long. For long,
He
Luma.
had the sneak attack.
Oh, yeah, like a sneaky tiki. Whoa. We do it finally for Luma. So Miss K, let us know, Miss K. Is it
What are we winning, Miss K?
Yeah, is he going to win something for Luma or not, according to Miss K?
Looks like
I'm
a
waiting.
plague duck. Oh wow.
Need a longer race than 1 minute. Flo didn't even get to see my duck. Oh
This
no!
was the speed round. Yeah, we're doing the speed round this time.
Sorry, JB, you're like I don't know how to say in English, but a diesel, we say. Do you know what is it, diesel, Barbie? Like for the guy, diesel.
Can't do that
No?
one. No more nothing.
Lol, bam, another decrease. OTP. Oh, Miss K. All right. Miss K is betting for an OTP, guys. An OTP is the holy grail, and you have 19% of chance. Yes, I like it. Gazol. Sorry. Thank you, Gazol. So yeah, you have 19% of chance to win. An OTP. So that's what we are going to see. Nothing case. Let's spin it. A 10k drawdown challenge. Almost the OTP. Bam, 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 bam. What the fuck is that? What do you mean? A 10k drawdown challenge. Well done. So please,
He's
follow.
like, what is that?
For Luma, don't make 200k, all right? Don't make 200k, it's mine. This 10k Jordan challenge is mine. So don't
wants
beat me.
it.
That's everything what I'm asking.
That's
you.
making me want to join it more. I don't know about y'all. I want to be the late sneak attack. there.
That's what I made in December. In the last week, I beat everyone. It was pretty funny. What did you call me? No, like a gazelle. Gazelle. You know what is it, gazelle? Gazelle, Barbie.
What?
A gazelle. The gas that you put in your car.
Yeah, I put gas in my car.
But the gazelle, you have two different gas. The
Like
gazelle,
the octane rating? Or
I
we have
thought-
diesel and then we have unleaded, but we have 3 ratings of unleaded.
yeah, diesel. How do you say
Okay.
diesel?
Diesel.
Okay, diesel. Sorry, diesel. And a diesel, you start slow, but at the end, you can run longer and faster on a long term, on a long race. So that's
While
why.
you're hauling stuff, you can haul more stuff with a diesel.
Yeah, exactly. So JB is a diesel. Gasoline. We cannot swing on the 10K. Yes, you can. It's possible to do swing trading on the 10K Jordan Challenge. You can hold your trade overnight and over a week too. Let's go. So that's it. Send me a DM. All right. For Lima. I will be the first one for Luma. Hey, if you are going to be first, you're gonna win $12,000. That's just insane.
That's not bad.
Run a name in the chat. On the last edition, he won like you for Luma. He won a 10K Jordan Challenge for free on the live stream, and he ended in the 7th place, and he made $700 just like that for free. That's just insane.
Hi, Jimbo.
So I wish you to do the same for Luma. Okay, nice to know. But the code, you can do swing trades. You can hold your trades overnight and over weekends. But at every day, the $10,000 of Jordan is trailing. So let's say if you are winning, at the end of the day, $100,000 in unrealized PNL. So then the next day, on your open trade, your trailing Jordan is gonna trail up to $90,000. So then you have only $10,000 of Jordan. So that's why you have to be careful on your swing trading on the 10K Jordan Challenge.
Especially if you're messing with silver.
Yeah, of course, especially silver. Yeah. I was already trapped like that one time, and
so that's how I'm going to beat you is swing trading silver well, right?
But everyone knows that you'll never beat me on the 10K. Anyway, okay, bro. What is the initial account size? 100K. You mean on the 10K Jordan Challenge? It's $10,000. That's good, but I still don't know the rules. You just need to check the. Look. You go on the Phidias.
You make as much profit as possible while not drawing down more than $10,000.
Yes, that's it. You have every rules right there. That's it. You just need to read. All right. So guys, see you tomorrow to make 200K. And
200K tomorrow.
And to see some trades from Barbie too.
I'm gonna take 200 trades tomorrow. I'm gonna not miss any of them, which is apparently my problem today.
Don't worry, Flo is going to teach you how to trade 10K Jordan Challenge. Yeah, I can teach you for Luma tomorrow. Hey Flo, a question in 25K static. If I clear eval and reach the target, I will get $1,000 reward and 500 live. Can I withdraw the 500 without trading? No, because these $500 are going to be in the. So sorry. Can I withdraw the 500 without trading? You mean the $500 in your live account? You cannot withdraw it because it's your first capital into your live account. So that's why you cannot withdraw it. But you can withdraw your $1,000 that you're gonna win on your payout. Thank you, JB. Have a great day to you too. Take care. Trade safe. Thanks to both of you. Have fun. It would be a. So you're welcome, Andy, and the good Andy. I'm not forgetting you, the good Andy. So see you tomorrow, Barbie. No,
Alrighty, sounds like a plan.
even later for the interview.
Yeah, we can chat later.
Yeah. So see you later. Bye everyone. Bye. Take care.
See ya.
Tread safe and do the opposite of what I'm doing, especially on the 10K
Yeah.
challenge. Bye.
Bye. Alrighty, let's see if I can get my screen share back up here. It's always on the wrong thing every time I do this. There we go. That was way smoother than usual. I only showed the wrong or the incomplete screen once. Oh, it's better than my trading today though. What's up? I'm gonna trade. Have I seen both of your accounts up in here? Tim trades, are we full porting the FOMC statement later? I would like to trade. Now, I'll show you what I was looking at while we were doing duck races. I don't like that we're getting above this level. My idea was that we've got a trend line, a very obvious trend line forming. Where's we get to have a comment about Tori's art class here. We're coming up to a level. So when I see a really strong trend like this and we're coming up to a level, this is potentially a short. And I don't actually know. This level is old on NASDAQ. I don't know if it's a good one or not. This was a high that I had pulled out. I don't know. I don't really care about that level. But the key thing I'm looking for on ES is coming up into this 55 level if we will get a short. So that would be something like this. It's got a big old stop on it there. Ideally, we would want to decrease that stop a lot, and then we would be targeting the low-hanging fruit, which would be this 35 area. So that's the kind of thing that I'm looking at. Because we're getting into this time of day in lunch, we're in the early lunch right now, basically. We're about to get into the hard lunch hour. This stuff tends to happen in slow-mo. Unfortunately. I was trading in slow-mo earlier though, so that would be great for that, but I'm like really mad at myself for missing this buy down here because I know I don't have this drawn on here, but if y'all were here, I was like, oh, there's a bunch of buyers at 80 and I didn't join them. So I'm having big FOMO. That's what I'm dealing with Barbie FOMO on this trade right here because I just wasn't. I was in this like, oh, we're going to be slow and choppy, and I just wasn't Johnny on the spot. And I think that when I'm talking about improving my scalping skills, this is one of the things that I'm hoping it'll help me with. Is just being more reactive, because I spent a lot of years just taking these slower trades, and I like them. But we don't get a good longer trade every day, especially when we're in this more macro chop. And even when we're hitting new all-time highs every day, my favorite trades are based off of a gap or a major level of support and resistance. And when we're not at those levels, we don't have that trade, right? So I need to have these quicker things to kind of fill in those days. Because I am totally fine waiting and having if I can have a few days in a month where I have a big day where I'm making like $3,000 or more, that pays more than most people's jobs. And so if I can just get some base hits in on the other days with a normal little, like just a quicker trade, a scalp, a smaller idea, not that A+ setup, that should be pretty nice. So that's what my my personal challenge is right now, is instead of waiting for these 3 times a month trades, I'm filling in the time with a lot of other stuff. Plus, the swing trades have been extra slow. I've talked to y'all about this. A swing trader hates this. We like it when we're taking profits, but then it's not fun anymore. It's fun for a minute, right? Not for the long term. So yeah, this is what I'm looking for up here. Right, we were already through this wick area, so I don't really have that level for an opportunity, so that's why I'm looking up there for that one. Gas free! He's saying liquidity, back to the FVG. Where is our FVG? Here's why I don't like talking about FVGs. Everyone talks about different ones. But if you're talking about this 5-minute one down here, that would be fabulous. Although I think we're more likely to kind of end up hanging around this 74.15. In a perfect world, we'll have some weakness getting up into this area, and I'm watching it, but I think we're going to end up a little bit above. I think we could do a liquidity sweep through the 50 level. And it better not fail this shit without me again. I do have an order still sitting down on NASDAQ, but I don't know if it's going to get filled today. I have it as a day order, so it'll cancel when I log out here. I don't have it on the Phidias account, but I was going to add it to my Phidias account if we got down there. But we went the other way instead. I don't have a overhead level equivalent. I do this NASDAQ trade that I'm telling you, I got like a 92% success rate on it. It just needs to give it to me. That's the kind of thing I get frustrated with, is I want that trade, but the market's not giving it to me. There's still scope to go up. What does that mean, the scope? What's the max money I've made in a year? I don't like talking about that because it's like hard. Well, first of all, it's like none of your business. You're the IRS. But I think it's more, if you hear what another trader works and makes, then you try to figure out if you're behind or not. But I mean, my goal is always to make at least 6 figures because I had a lucrative job before this, so the bar is kind of high. I think if I had started this in my 20s, I would be going for $100 a day, $200 a day, get consistent with that and build and build and build. It is harder when you come in a little bit older and you've already been like, oh, I've already made a lot of money in a year. So I want to get up on that. So I look at that as that's where you can end up with a daily goal, whether it's 500 or 750 or 1,000 or something like that. But in my trading, and I've had some other traders relate to this, when I'm so focused on that daily goal every single day, I lose sight of the bigger picture. And that includes where the levels are and where the good trades are, but also just the big picture of growing the account. And so I try to think of it on a bigger scale. I used to track every single day and watch the percentage that I was turning out in my accounts every single day. But when I changed that to a week and then kind of decided what I was going to make per week, it made a lot more sense. Is entry not too high? It might be. This entry might be too high. So right now, this isn't a trade yet. This is an idea, but the idea is that we're going to be failing this level. So there's kind of 2 ways to enter this. When I was trading with another trader, we would call this the front door and the back door. I'm gonna make this big for a second. That's what she said. Okay, so this is the front door. Front running the trade. We're front running the idea that this is going to break. So this is an opinion. Okay. Is this too high? Maybe. That's going to be an opinion. So that's the front door trade is up there. The back door trade is down here, and that's when we wait for the break. So the front door trade is trying to front run it, and the advantage to this is your entry can be kind of where your stop loss would be on this other guy, because that's where my stop loss would be on this other guy. And we are shorting a high, but we're shorting an extended high. So the market can be irrational and keep extending way longer than we can be solvent and way longer than our prop accounts can survive. We know that. But sometimes the risk to reward works a little bit better on these front door trades than they will on that back door trade. Oh shit, we might be getting the back door. So I'm watching both. And I don't know if there's a right answer to that. Is there a right answer to that, chat? Is there a right or wrong way to enter this? There's just so many levels to buy here. It's got to be that 40 spot. We got to get through the 40. What do y'all think? Should we go for it? Yeah, gas free. I'm kind of looking at that too. I'm going to do, man, I don't even want to do this, but I'm going to. I'm going to do the 5 lot because this is an eval and I'm behind my goal right now. Okay, that's up. I'm going to move this up a little bit. Oh, this chart is so squished. What do I want? I want 33. No, I think that's in a good spot. And then we'll go for 20 down here. Oh, it just fucking wicked me again, you guys. Okay. Waiting till Trump goes to sleep. We've talked about that before though, right? The dude sleeps like 4 hours a night. I think you can get away with that more when you're older too. This was a long time ago, but I remember reading something about age and like the older you get, the less sleep you need at night, kind of. I cannot believe the way this just wicked me. I can though. I swear, it's been a little rough since I joined the stream. I don't know what the deal is. I know some of it's probably a little bit nerves, but I swear the market's toying with me a little bit too. I think this is still the spot though. If we start pushing over 50, that's going to be bad news. Let's see. I wanted to look at something over here. I don't love that stop, but I really just need this target to hit. It really did dick me for a tick down there. Instead of me saying I'm being a dick for a tick, I'm saying the market was being a dick for a tick on that one. My order was in the right place. You know, I don't, instead of like trying to see Trump as a good thing or a bad thing, I just see him as a thing. He just is. What a bunch of BS over here. Yes, I'm just going to say that. Come on. I don't even have any jams going right now. That's all right. It's not even about him, but whoever's posting these fake news. What fake news? Sometimes these things are like, I'm trying to think of the word, but you know, sources close to Trump say or whatever, and it doesn't really say. I like it when it's more specific, like the White House says or something like that, where you can see at least what group is coming from. Come on, market. Is it too quiet, y'all? I can put some jams on if we need to. It's like I'm trying to will this trade into existence here. All right, we'll scoot it this way, drag it. Wait, does that not drag? There. I don't know what I did. There it is. Oh wait, I missed some stuff. Your retracement is on, waiting till Trump going to sleep. Target 74.29. What do you see at 29? I've got, what is that? Is that the value area high there? I think so. Hey, you get 29, I get 4 of these orders off. Let's go. I'm using a different version of this bracket. This one doesn't trail at all. I was getting frustrated messing with the different trailing options. So we're on break, me and the trailing options. All right. I want to hear my new one because it's called Elevator Down, and that's the vibes we need right now, market. This is the stuff I was trying to get to last night. I got so distracted by some interesting stuff, though. I'll make a video. I'll explain it better when I can put it together. But I was running a bunch of market statistics. I've always wanted to do this, but I didn't have to stop. You know what I mean? So now that I have all this data downloaded, I'm trying to run it and process it in some different ways, and I'm getting some interesting statistics. It should make for some more trades too. I have my little playbook of trades. They're mostly slower trades that y'all don't care about. I'm working on the faster ones. Take my order. Thank you. My God, you're so slow today. Straight through the floor, baby. Let's go. I'm making sure I like that target at 32, and I do. I'm gonna leave that. I think 30. I originally had 33. I'm a little bit nervous about these wicks. If you come stop me out, you're a whore. I'm just gonna say that. You know what though? The move of the day is that one I didn't enter. Honestly, I'm seriously like actually getting aggravated with myself about that. And it might have been a little bit of the streaming effect get to me, but no fucking excuses, Barbie. You buy the levels. Always buy the levels, Barbie. Always buy the levels. I do get mad at myself when I don't trade the pink ones. Unless there's a really good reason to not buy or sell a pink level. I know we didn't quite get there, but... Oh, well, we got a trade. It didn't get completed, but this could still go. I may have trailed a little bit early since I got the, sorry. I got the back door instead of the front door. Or would it be the other way around? With the front running? No, see, front running front door. That's why I think of it that way, but it could be the back door. And yes, I said it that way on purpose. The roll is still rolling, but we're still in this trend line, kind of. It depends on how sloppy you draw it, so... I don't know. This good thing could still go without me, or it could just keep continuing on this trend line, so that's what you have to position. That's what trading is, right? You get these ideas. We could reverse here. So how can I get risk to reward to make sense on that? And that's kind of what I was showing you with these guys. Bears own every inch of town. I just realized I had that dot on there, making it hard to see. So I turned this level pink, or I mean blue here, but this was pink at 40. Those are the levels that I'm watching for the market to kind of hold within, and it has traded above and below both of them, but at still kind of my exhaustion point. So we'll see. Barbie! Sean C is here. Welcome. Oh, I need to talk to Sean C. I need to slip into those DMs and catch up again. I always say that, but I'm the worst at messaging people, so you might have to start that. My mom friends and like friends in real life say the same thing. It's like, what about that message I sent you 3 days ago? What do you think, chat? Are we reversing or are we holding? I seriously would not be even the slightest bit surprised if we end up back here before Nvidia. Yeah, Sean, I was just comparing screenshots of our home screen with my friend Cove, our friend Cove. We're both really bad. I think I had more emails, but he had more text messages, but I had more missed calls. I used to be so good. I never left anybody on red. Kind of looking like we might get another failure here. We may get our midday reversal. I'm trying to decide if I'm going to take it again. I already got, I got a partial trade on that one. Maybe I can go in with smaller size. That's a good idea. At this point in the day, it might be worth a lotto ticket. Unfortunately. I mean, I will tell you, I'm not trading my live account anymore today. Not even trying. I'm just working on some evals at this point. Which is normally how I do it, because I get the highest quality trades in the morning session. I know this isn't true for everyone. We all have our jam, but for me, the morning session's my jam. So I focus on that for my live account. And then if I'm going to be messing with anything like this front door, back door action over here, that'll be in an eval, or maybe, depending if it's a really good trade, a live funded. I don't have one of those with Phidias yet, though. We got to get that taken care of. I'm probably going to end up having to do my aggressive plan on this account that I was not doing the aggressive plan, but that's okay. Oh. Honestly, a buy or a sell for a couple points could make some money here, but I'm still looking for that bigger trade. It is going to do it without me. So when I was talking, we were talking about, is that too high to enter for this idea? When I was looking at this one, I didn't get this entry. So obviously it was too high. Same thing I was kind of looking for, lower, and missed. But the idea here is my entry is a lot more comfortable if I need to trail to break even, and then I could still be in this, but I'm not. Yeah, here it goes. It's gonna go. If any of y'all are still in this, I think the market's gonna pay you. We'll find out here. My buy level on NASDAQ is still below. It would still be a new low, though. There's some statistics on if we're likely to make a new low at this point. Let me see. See if that has set up. No, we didn't get the setup for it. So we could still put in a new low. So my day trade turned into a scalp. Usually you complain about scalps turning into a day trade. Mine went the other way there. The mark giveth and the market taketh, just like that. Very true, monkey. Gas free, I am out. I got trailed out for my runner. Was it runners or runner? I don't remember. Good God, I'm like off today. Let's see, I had bought 3. I got stopped out on both of those last two at 44. Right before my break, right before my entry. So is it 74.42 and a quarter is where I got stopped out of both of those. Right? Am I reading this right? Is that the right account? Shit, that's the wrong account. Wait, no, that's the right one. Okay, yeah, I sold 5 at 42.50, bought at 37, and then I closed out the other ones at 42.25. Yeah. I confused myself, but that was the right numbers. Yeah, gas free. If you keep your, I don't hate keeping it. I wish I was still in my runner. It was just my trailing rule got me out, but I don't hate. We're below the trend line. You know what I mean? And we did already run the level technically. It's just we ran it on that news candle. Google is introducing agent exector. Google's distributed agent runtime. Google's not moving. Google doesn't care. I mean, we're hitting like a very minor EMA. Gas free, I think we're gonna get your. Wait, where were you looking? 29 or something? I think we're gonna get you. We gotta go get gas free market. The day of the bears.
Everybody loves the escalator up.
We've been pumping off a lot for me to be thinking day of the bears, huh? When I see the amount of mistrade today, it drives me crazy. God, I'm FOMOing so hard. And, you know, streaming can throw you off a little bit, but there's like no freaking excuse when you see order flow that tells you to buy and you're at a big pink level telling you to buy to not buy. So that's not on y'all. That's on me. All right, here's your move down. Let's get it. Come on, market. We got to go pay gas free because gas is not free. Although I've told y'all I'm not allowed to complain about gas prices. I decided because you cannot own a bunch of gas guzzlers and complain about gas prices. Can't do that. We do have an electric car. I don't drive it very much. I do have a kid who's supposed to be learning to drive, though. She should have her learner's permit. She should have had her learner's permit 6 months ago. What is with the kids now that don't want to learn how to drive? I was counting down the days. I probably signed up for driver's ed before my parents could sign me up because I was going to go get that. And then I drove my mom around for a year with that permit. My mouse is running out of batteries. Whew! False alarm. Okay. In a perfect world, we would have gone down and got that NASDAQ entry because I want to show you all that trick. It'll be better to talk about when it happens, though. Tomorrow we'll get it. Just a 5-start setup. What's a 5-start setup? Or do you mean 5-star? I kind of look at that like that. If I have a checklist for a trade, we've got to have 1, 2, 3, and 4. It's going to be an A or A plus if it gets all of those. Might be your 5-star. I'm just deciding that's what you meant because that sounds cool if you have a 5-star trade or a 4-star trade. I still like this reversal here. The question is when you're doing a big reversal off of the daily trend or the morning trend, you don't know how much power it's going to have. You don't know how much that trend is going to be able to absorb the counter. But here we go. I'm mentally still playing my runner, which was down to, do y'all remember? It should have been around 420. That's all right. I gotcha. Yeah, I kind of like the 5-star thing because everyone says like A plus or B, like giving it a grade. I kind of like your 5-star, 4-star. I might borrow that. There's actually a video I never finished where I went through how I determine position sizing based on grading a trade. It's a good process to have. Because you've got to, like, that's a split-second decision you've got to make, and the easier you can make it, the better. You know, like when I missed my trade earlier, I'm not bitter about that at all. But if you have that checklist where you can go check, 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 check real quick, it'll help give you confidence on those entries. Which is a lot of the problem of when we FOMO our trades. I mean, that's the problem, right? Is we're not having confidence in our setup and our entries, especially if it's counter trend. Well, for me, especially if it's counter trend. I love a reversal. I like a breakout too, but grabbing a top, grabbing a bottom, feels good, nice and squishy. No. So the 74.40 is the spot that I was looking for that in general, and we are kind of getting it. That wick threw me off a little bit. That wick, I'm not showing you this wick. But the way I kind of think of that was a news reaction, so it matters more where it ended than where it went. I mean, it matters where it went. Obviously, that was a good spot, right? There were some orders up there to knock that candle back down. But if I haven't taught y'all some of this stuff yet, like how I trade data candles, it's kind of the same thing. I'm watching where they go, and I'm watching where they end. And this wasn't super convincing about being bullish, retracing half of that on the same 5-minute candle. We had volume, and Florian talked about this too, how when we have news, it's not always someone logically saying, oh, well, Trump is saying, ugh. It's the algo that catches in that keyword that somebody had waiting. Here we go. We're gonna go get all my targets. Y'all, I'm just gonna have to stop trailing my stops. That's the answer. All my runners keep getting eaten. No more trailing stops, right? That might be the plan. How to adapt to changing markets. Maybe even downer. I would like the market to go downer. Let's go! Yeah, right down to my spot without me. I still want to see if we get down to the 420, and I will do dirty things to the 28,900 level in NASDAQ if we get there. Speaking of news candles, did y'all see that? Let me make this big. I'm getting rid of our dorky Tory trend line here. This is the news candle. Where did we bounce? I don't like having my charts messy, but I've gotten used to kind of messing with this. But if y'all are not watching these news candles like this, just start observing news candles with a Fibonacci on it. It gets real nice, especially if you start paying attention to this golden pocket area and how price reacts to it. You can get some plays based on the golden pocket of a news candle. I usually play a little bit different because I'm looking for a lot of these news candles. We're looking for either to fade or continue, right? So a lot of times we'll kind of consolidate up here on the news candles. If it's FOMC or CPI, one of the big ones, we'll put a big thing in. We won't retrace the whole thing. We'll kind of consolidate up near the top or bottom of it. And then I play that little consolidation. It'll be easier to show you when we actually have a good setup for it. This was a little bit different, but because it was different, we can see it made a deeper retracement. So the buyers were not as excited about that news item as the algos. The real buyers. Gas free 74.19 or 13 is, I'm assuming what you're looking for a breaker block to be your target. I'm not real good at all this ICT stuff because I study auction theory, which is basically the same but totally different lingo. But I like that 420 spot. This is the trade. Ugh, such a good little spot too. I'm gonna take these off, or that top one off, since we didn't get the front door. Ooh, we got a good options play going on in Discord, I just noticed. The breaker is on the 1 hour. See, like the order block thing, I look at it a little bit differently, but I still look at those as kind of spots, so we're on the same page. Same page, different lingo. Here we go. This is the elevator down we wanted. I'm doing elevator. I lost my order flow, but I was trying to look. Yeah, this is 20, 24, 25. We got a speed bump. Monkey, you got in at 74.36 for 5 micros. Ooh, you feeling good right now. Taking profit by 25, I hope, because I do see some buyers sitting there that could at least make you regret not taking some off. Here we go. Getting down to 24.25. This might be some profit taking that we're running into here. And it's, again, looking at the bottom of this candle here. And no matter what it is down there, breaker block, hourly level, I do think we need to watch the 74.20 area. It gets hard to say numbers after talking for 4 hours. Hmm. Can you? Oh yeah, no life. I'll put you back on this one. So someone was saying they're like brothers. I call them the sisters. But this is because somebody once taught me the lagging sisters play. Which is... Well, technically ES is being the lagging sister. But if we have both indexes making a move like this and one of them's making the stronger version, or it's already made a bigger move and there's still room on the other sister, you can hop in that other sister. Wait. God, that sounded so bad! No, we can still see both. I was just zoomed in on this chart. We could still see both. I have a chart up on a different screen that's really similar to this one, so I was still watching both. I like this one, how it has the extra stuff on the bottom, but I also have one that doesn't if we want to see him a little bit taller. You don't want to be caught hopping on the other sister? Yeah, I mean... That was an interesting choice of words.
Everybody loves the escalator up till they meet the elevator down.
Come on. We need the elevator down. Ooh, are we getting it?
Out here, it's profit or dust.
I did make some other songs, but I haven't pre-listened to them yet, so it could be interesting. I'll wait and upload it. Come on, let's get 40-20 or 420. I do think on Friday that we should hang out with a friend this hour. What do you think? Will y'all join me on Friday if I bring a surprise guest on? Or right now it would be a surprise. I'm not good at keeping surprises, but at this moment it is. Yeah, Innuendo Queen strikes again, no life. You must have followed me on other streams before. Yeah, I'm thinking Friday we should have a party. Party on the Phidias stream. I'm gonna set it up. We're gonna do it. I was gonna go harass. My friends aren't live right now. Well, the 25 speed bump is working right now, but that doesn't mean we can't get our 420. So they're just making us work. Guess free, you need me to fly you to Texas? Sometimes I wonder if you French guys could handle Texas. We'd have to see. I think we would have to take y'all down to the Broken Spoke, especially Florian. He would like this too. And go country dancing, country line dancing. In a real authentic country western bar. No, love, this has been an interesting thing because when my kids were little, I could say whatever I wanted. Like little bitty. And they never got any of my jokes. But they are young teenagers now. And they get my jokes. Most of them, not all of them. Some of them still, thankfully. But it's been a little interesting because I'll be sitting there like making some joke at dinner and then I didn't expect them to get that and they're like, Mom! Like, y'all just have to step it up.
Woke up early, charged look clean.
Oh, we do have gators in Texas. I think. Are they crocodiles? No, they're gators. But Florida's where they're known for them. Texas is so big; it really has a bunch of different climates. Where I am, there are not gators. We do have a whole bunch of other things that will mess you up, but not the gators. Louisiana, though, and East Texas, you gotta watch out for the gators. But in Florida, they're like in people's pools and hanging around the backyards. And they also have the iguanas, and the iguanas are awesome. I don't think I would be able to find this quickly. I love iguanas. I have all these iguana pictures. But you can like feed them all kinds of stuff. And when it's cold, they fall out of the trees. So that's kind of sad. But they're invasive, so people don't like that. All right, 420, come get us. I think we're rooting for no gases trade. Gas free, not no gas. There is a guy, no gas. We're rooting for gas freeze trade. I keep telling people ES is beautiful, and they're like, oh, it moves too slow. I don't make as much money. How about you take your NASDAQ quantity and you multiply it by 4, and then go trade ES and tell me what you think, because that's about what the point conversion is with the profit. And I'm sitting here waiting for this NASDAQ trade. I do have some trades, some of these scalp trades that I work with that I haven't even shown off to y'all yet. And somebody's mad about that, I know. But a lot of them are on NASDAQ. And that's because it's a little crazy. It's like Britney Spears 2028. Wait, 2008. 2028? We haven't done that yet. Skipping ahead. What happens to Britney Spears in a couple of years? I do agree that ES trades real clean. It respects the levels a little bit better. Someone was asking me about charting on NASDAQ earlier. I'm not opposed to charting on NASDAQ. I just find that it's a better use, a little more time efficient to chart on the ES. All right, come get our 420. Even though you stopped me out. We need another song. Let's do some Dead Cat Bounce. We're gonna get a Dead Cat Bounce at 74.20 today. It's real. It could happen. The other channel I was on, I had to talk about the orb trade like every day. Y'all don't ever ask me about the orb trade. It's a little bit of a relief. Like I didn't take it today because it sucks today. I've been having to be real picky about it. I'll put that up here, I think. Yeah, there it is. So, NASDAQ hit a full stop and the MES hit the break-even stop. So, judgment was right on that one. But basically what I'm doing is if we're expecting chop, if we don't have a lot of reason to run, I'm skipping it. I think that's the best way to improve those kind of arbitrary level breakout trades is to filter them and not take them every day. In the trading ranch, someone's made money to go pay for their dental work. So everyone's saying, congratulations on no cavities. All right, 25 speed bump still activated. Will this be the one to get us all the way down? We might have a little bit of more speed bump getting down there. 22 looks like there's some profit taking on the shorts also.
Is it a dead cat bounce? Or is it the bottom? Nobody knows. But I'm already in.
You want a Barbie race? I need to get set up. I know I can do that, but I haven't tried it yet. And as much as I love failing live, maybe not today. I'll see if I can do it on Friday with my special guest. I hear he likes duck races. Which accounts are y'all liking when you buy them yourself, though? Obviously with code Bull Barbie or Phidias Live, but during this hour you're using code Bull Barbie. I haven't gotten that premium account yet, but I will shortly. I was about to this morning, but then I was like, man, this thing is not going to move. Excuses, excuses, I know.
Okay, but like, hear me out.
No. We're not doing this one anymore. Let's do tick, tick, boom. We need to boom through this level here. Boom! Boom through the lower 20s. I don't know if we're going to get new lows on the day. That's the one thing about that later trade that I have that may skip. I can show y'all maybe what I'm working with, though. Let me see if I've got this stuff loaded. It's not on that one. Yeah, well, this is probably going to make a ton of sense, but I'll show you while we're waiting for this speed bump here. Yeah, there we are. So this is the trade that I'm looking at right now. This is on 15 micros. It's doing pretty good, but it doesn't trade that often. So this is the one that, let's see, where are we today? Yeah, we're here. It's only traded twice this month, but it does really well. So yeah, here's April. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 trades this took in April. So I have a question for chat. If you had a trade that would only trade 8 times in April, but would win 7 out of those 8 times, you would take it, right? So that's why when y'all are like, oh, you don't trade enough, it's because I've got stuff like this. We'll see what I did in March too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 7 in March. Did I count that right? And 7 winners. So this is the kind of thing that I will wait on because it'll end up paying big. And then I can take these in multiple accounts and go big. All right, gas free. I guess we don't get to see 420 together today, but that's all right. We'll get the next one. All right. Yeah. So this is a little thing that I can scale up or down and put in different accounts. So this is the one. If it'll hit, I thought we had a chance of this hitting today, which is why I was kind of getting excited for it, but it's not. And sometimes the problem with this is like when it doesn't hit every day like this, it's kind of an infrequent trader. You can end up forgetting about it a little bit when you get down to that spot. So that's why every day I mark these levels just in case. All right, I'm going to take this off. We'll see if we can watch this dang level here. That was not the orb. I can show you the orb results. They're not as fun. The orb was doing really well, and now it's kind of not. But that's the way it is. It has losing streaks. This is my 15-minute 1-to-1 orb. It's the one I just back tested on my channel. That's why I'm saying, like, there's ways that we can improve this. I'm not even trading the best version right now. So it doesn't trade every day because I have risk settings such that if it's above $300 of risk, I don't take it. I skip the day. So we have a lot of skips. That's why I take it on ES and NQ. Plus then when we get what happens is when we get a win, we tend to get it in both. But on the days when we have a loss, we don't always get it in both. So that's my idea between running it on both. But like this month, MES has been doing a lot better than MNQ. Usually it's the opposite. So the MNQ trade is down on the month and the ES one is up. I actually think I'm missing an ES trade from the 11th. I don't know if anybody in my group got that one. I think that my bot messed up and didn't take that. This is actual. I fill this in with backtesting when I need to, but these are actual trades that my bot has taken. I'm watching the market too. We're getting more speed bump. The speed bump turned into a little bit more than a speed bump. I am working on getting this posted more places. I haven't yet, but I will post the research that I've been doing on my website when I get a chance. I'm still updating like Phidias stuff. I have a calendar that I keep, and I don't have Phidias on there yet. I will have the Phidias streams on here. I did add it to my links. So I have co-host of Phidias TV up there, but I will post more live streams and stuff on here, especially when we have special guests. But this is the stuff that I'm working on right now. I haven't shared the strat that's paying a lot because I would rather explain it when it's setting up. But it's, I just heard a trade, but it was in my options. It's a statistical trade based on an extension level on NASDAQ. So, as I was saying, like I was so ready for that to happen, but we needed to go the other way. But right now it's at 28,900 is my level for that. It's when we have a combined set of conditions. Also, I was ready for it. I was so ready for it. Maybe we'll get it tomorrow. It doesn't work on ES as well, I've noticed. The ES ones are, I think about a 70% hit rate. That one's coming though. It'll make more sense when we're there. But I mean, maybe I'm like defending myself a little bit, but I'm not just trying to defend myself. I'm trying to make a point that you don't always have to be doing these fast scalps. You can work on some of these more methodical trades that take a little bit longer to set up and don't set up every day. And it doesn't mean that you're not a good trader. It's just a different pace. Because I have some friends in my trading group that are more kind of on my chill ranch vibe. And they do really well too. So it's not just me. I know that it's more popular on the streams to be hitting all the little quick hits, but they're less reliable. This is giving us another 40 shot. I don't want to do it though, because the trade has already happened. And we could be at the beginning of a new rotation higher. The chance of being on a new rotation higher is a little bit too high for me here. You headed out here too, Andy? Thanks for joining. We are getting close to that time, so I'll be out of here in about 15 minutes, but I'm going to give it this last chance, see what happens up here. The 40 level was already a level, and then it's also our previous day high right now. We were watching the same spot yesterday. Or I was. You guys can speak for yourself, I guess. But I had pulled this out. It was pink yesterday. I changed it to blue just to keep my attention on it a little bit. as the level that's most likely to hold us today. So even though we're sweeping above and below, I'm expecting most of the price action to happen inside of this blue area here. So far. We've got Trump still talking too. This is all, I think, coming from the Coast Guard Academy commencement speech. He's going on about Iran. But he says Iran will not be allowed to have a nuclear weapon. The U.S. blockade of the Strait of Hormuz is a wall of steel. It's the biggest, best wall of steel that the Strait of Hormuz has ever seen. All right, we still getting our 420. Let's get our 420. Oh, the dog has joined. Hi, Halo. Halo says it's lunchtime. I did end streaming a little bit earlier, even when I was doing the voice sessions. So I think she's on my old schedule here.
Said it was over. Alright. This is the one.
Yeah, we're gonna get our 420.
No way this one fails.
So the short off of the 74.40 level is working again. May still go get that. I would rather still be in my original trade, but
Took the trade, calm, no trace of fear. Tap my entry, it feel just fine. Set my stop loss like a beautiful line. Sip my coffee, lean back in my chair. Then the candle said, nah, I'm going there. Just a little wick. That's
just a
normal,
little wick.
that's healthy, right? Stop loss, hit again, yeah, tap me out. One tick past my line, then it turned about. Now it's flying straight like I called the move. But I'm sitting here like, what did I do? Stop loss, hit again, yeah, it knows my name. Every single time, it's the same old game. It don't hit your stop, must be nice for you. Mine get tagged first, then it follows through. Then it follows through. Zoomed in close, tried to give it some space, but the wick still found my exact place. Could've used a wider stop, yeah, maybe so, but then my size too small, profits moving slow. Now I'm watching price do exactly my plan. Without me in it, wasn't that grand. Breakout clean, yeah, running so free. Funny how it works when it ain't with me. So you mean to tell me if I didn't take the train, it would've worked?
it's looking more bearish to me right now. If anybody cares about that, I still want to see us get through that. Right now, the order flow is on 74.20 to 23. So we were at 25. We just got to keep chewing through those orders to get down to that 74.20. If I still had a runner, I would be happy to still have a runner right now.
Revenge trade knocking, I hear that call. Just one more trade, you can win it all. Now I'm back and quick with a worse idea. Same setup gone, now I'm chasing fear. Two more losses, now I'm down real bad. From a perfect plan to a chart gone mad. All I had to do was just walk away, but now I stay for the second play. Tomorrow, I'll do better. Wider stops, more patience. Same thing happens, though. Alright. This is the one. Perfect setup. Yeah. They said it was over. Heavier
I'm getting distracted by bots already.
good place to short. You sure about that? He built that short, nice, clean at the top. Perfect.
That's gonna be what I'm doing later. I gotta get some more of this data running. I'm gonna get y'all another killer trade like that one I just teased you that we're gonna take when it hits. And then I'm going to teach y'all how to get it every time.
Now there's fear in his eyes. Volume coming in. That ain't retail. Short squeeze symphony. Hear the margin calls ring. Every tick higher, got 'em feeling that sting. Green candle stacking, yeah, they climbing so clean. Turned a perfect short into a nightmare scene. Short squeeze symphony. It's a beautiful sound when the bears start running and the prize leave the ground. No pullbacks given, just a straight line dream. You can hear 'em all cry in the squeeze regime. Now we hitting flatten, but the slip is too real. Trying to get out, but he chasing the deal. Order book
All right, so tomorrow I'm going to go ahead and start kind of looking at what we've got going.
join. Group chat blowing up. Yo, are you seeing this? Bro, I was sure. Yeah, we know you cook torch. Stops getting triggered like a domino fall.
Tomorrow,
Just to pull back.
we have data at 8:30 and 10. The unemployment claims and the existing home sales, they're good for some points for sure. They're not going to be CPI, PPI level, but when you pair it with the minutes that we're going to get tonight, the unemployment claims and even the housing data can be a little bit more interesting to the Fed. We might be reaching a little bit. They're not really wanting to change anything so far, but we were wanting to see if there's any insight into what could happen really at the July meeting at this point for the Fed rate. The June meeting is not technically decided, but there's a pretty overwhelming feeling there. We also have what? Oh, my battery's dying in the last 5 minutes again. We also have some of these other points, and these should be PMIs. My thing doesn't expand out. But we have the PMIs coming and the consumer sentiment. But again, like those don't matter as much by themselves, but in the context of what potentially is in the meeting minutes later, it could mean something interesting. What else was I going to talk about? Oh, so we have NVIDIA earnings tonight. So y'all know about that. We're going to be watching for that. That could break the market free and give it a chance to get away from me and Andy's favorite level, the 74.15. We'll see. I thought I had seen Trump speaking, but I think that was old. Okay, we don't have to worry about that. I was about to show you this other thing. I lost it. There's the Fed watch. So the June meeting, I haven't refreshed this, so I need to refresh it. But there's the June meeting. So 96.8%. And then there's the July meeting. This is what I was talking about. We haven't seen a chance of the rate increasing in a while. So even though this is only 10%, this has been growing and it's new. So that's why all eyes are on the Fed. If they do this rate increase in July, the market could get more than a little pullback. You get a pretty decent one. But what I see right now is a really quiet market. So I'm not itching to get any positions on. I think that the key areas we need to watch still are the 75.40. That was this. Let me get this position over here. So the 74.40 obviously is our resistance right now. We do have this area above that really is up to the 55. I drew a zone because we also had this 47.50 area coming up. But the strongest side of that is the top side. I'll go over this. I don't know if we talked about this. We talked about this, it was way earlier. So tonight we're going to have the NVIDIA earnings. And I think NVIDIA, if I remember this right, is 6% of the NASDAQ right now. It changes a lot. But it's the heaviest weighted, or it's massively weighted in the NASDAQ right now. I don't know if it's the heaviest. It has the power to move the NASDAQ. The NASDAQ doesn't have, thousands of stocks in it like the full market does. So it's really sensitive to moves on chips, especially the super duper ultra mega caps. So when the market moves for Nvidia earlier, I'm gonna be watching these same levels. But this is what I'm trying to plan. Is like I'm trying to get someone to drive my kid later so I can watch the earnings call. The blue lines are kind of where I was expecting the market to hang around most during the day session today, the New York session. But the levels that I'm watching for Nvidia earnings are really going to be up here around the 7480 to 7500. And it could be like we rip up there and then settle back lower. And then on the flip side, if we get a negative reaction to Nvidia news, the levels lower are pretty juicy too. We have the support from the other day, the 65 to 75, and then we've got 31. We have 11 below here, 73.11, and then 7300. That's if it's hard to say that Nvidia is going to have bad numbers. They could have bad numbers, but it's not just a matter of them having bad numbers. If they have good numbers, but the market's been too optimistic about it, we could get a bad reaction. And elevator down. But if they're just, oh yeah, this, that, and now we got approval from China, or they drop some other good news. It's when they drop other good news into good earnings that it tends to explode higher and then hang there. My favorite earnings personally was one of those because I was in it. I was gambling long Google earnings a few years ago, and I thought they would have good earnings, but they had good earnings and released a 10-to-1 split or 20-to-1 split, whatever it was. It went up and it held, and it's percentage wise, it might be the biggest trade I ever have. Because I don't know if I'm going to enter any wild stuff like that anymore. At the time, I had a smaller account, so I could risk a higher percentage of the account without it being such a high amount financially. And I was talking about this the other day, but when you get into a larger account, because it's more money, you are in more of a capital preservation mode. All right, well, I think I've left y'all hopefully with a good plan for later when we have the Nvidia earnings. We're going to end the stream here for the New York lunch. Thanks for joining us. We will be back bright and early when I'm still getting out of bed with sleep in my eyes and everything and drool coming out. We'll have Florian over here opening up the stream, making sure y'all are all prepared while I'm still waking up. Then I'll come on here and join him for another session. We'll see if I will take my annual trade tomorrow or not. Y'all are most welcome. Thanks for hanging out with me today. I always appreciate the heck out of y'all. So I will see you tomorrow. We'll hang out and then we'll get ready for a special guest on Friday. And remember, I want to make that a regular thing. So we got to hype our guest up so I can keep getting more guests on here to join us. We all got the plan, hopefully for the rest of the day, kind of watching this zone here. And then for Nvidia, we'll watch and see where we end up. And hopefully we'll have some new levels tomorrow. And me and Andy don't have to complain about 74.15. All right, y'all. Thanks for joining us. See you tomorrow.
Money talks, future markets breathe fire, locked in the charts, pushing limits, taking it higher. Roll the dice on contracts, no casino, this grinds trust. Risk reward combo, fine line sharp as a thrust. Phidias crew, Propfirm kings of the floor. Blueprint on charts, they open financial doors. Derivative spin, profit margins align tight. CME glow, trading warriors in the fight. Prop ain't a dream, Phidias makes the dough real. Futures on the rise when we grip that wheel. Contracts in motion, breaks ain't allowed. Prop the world, watch them cheer us loud. Margin calls, nah, plans bulletproof, check. Liquidity drowned haters, they fade to the deck. Shorts or longs balance like the cosmos spins. Each move strategic, that's how Phidias wins. No red on the sheets, green candles burn the chart. Institution moves, but we mastered the art. Day traders hustle, futures got the juice. This floor a battleground, but we're built to produce. Prop ain't a dream, Phidias makes the dough real.